Hello. Welcome. I guess you can come in. Seeing as how you're out there, might as well be all warm and cozy in here, instead of the dark and cold, oxygenless abyss of space. So we're picking up our Halo 2 anniversary stream from where we left off. Last we left off, we're still on Delta Halo. I think we're not off Delta Halo, but I think I think there's like two missions in the same area. One picks up right after the other. We're on the second phase. I don't know if there's like a third one, but we're just at the Prophet of Regret boss fight, I guess it is. And our mission, should we choose to accept it, is to punch the Prophet of Regret in the face. Right in the face. Pow! So we're going to do that today. Hopefully. If I don't suck. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. So I guess we can just get right into it. So I'd appreciate your help with my little tech test. Let me just configure the volume here. You should be able to hear that. Type the number 7 in the chat. If you can see me, you can hear me, and you can hear the game, please. Hey John, I couldn't catch all of your previous stream yesterday. How was it? It went fine, yeah. It was fun. Alright, awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all the 7s. Hey John, just got through Shadow Generations and actually enjoyed it. I agree it's not a masterpiece, but I think the mechanics and content are satisfying nonetheless. Sure, I can totally understand people enjoying it. It's just not really for me. I didn't think the narrative was substantive enough. But I didn't finish it. It's just based on what, I don't know, I guess maybe I got a third of the way through it, maybe? Probably half, because at least half, because I've heard it's quite short. Just didn't compel me as it went on. But I'm glad you liked it, that's cool. Rob Rowan for $5 says, good luck job, praise MS, and thank you for whoever gifted me the membership. That could have been a number of people. Most likely Sarah XC. I think the bulk of the memberships came from her, but again, it could have been anybody because it's randomized. But thank you very much, Rob. You would think it would tell the people who got a membership who it was gifted by, but maybe not. I don't know where you would even go to look that up. Giga says it wasn't me, but I'll take credit for it. You're welcome. Yes, indeed, Giga was one of the people gifting memberships. So yeah, thank you for that. Thanks again, Rob. All right, let's get started, I guess. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Let me just get comfortable. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus.
We are going to resume, because we didn't finish the level last night, so I got a checkpoint. As I said, we must punch the Prophet of Regret in the face. I think that's literally the case, because you can, like, use the hijack function to, like, jump on his little floating wheelchair. And just fucking wail on him. It's pretty great. I think there's a rocket launcher back here I can grab. Yes. We'll maybe come back for that carbine. So I've heard some people gave me a few notes on this from yesterday. Apparently, the elite guards inside this room where the Prophet is they spawn infinitely. So there's no use trying to fucking take them all out. I suppose I can thin out their numbers to a degree at first just to clear a path, but the focus shouldn't be trying to clear out the room first, because they'll just keep coming. Whoa! Wow, I killed that guy. So... Oh. Still a dude there. So the sword is probably gonna come in handy here. Actually, we'll spend these rockets and then we'll grab a sword. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, guys. Unfucking believable. Oh, God. We're off to a great start, everybody. I'm winner. Oh, I think, oh no, never mind. I think that was something else. I remember someone telling me there was rockets I could grab, but I think that was for another area. Turn my volume up a little bit. Okay, now let's grab a rod. What else do we want? That's the one I just threw down, right? Probably, yeah. And we'll grab a sniper, a Snip 3R. I hope this is more forgiving with checkpoints if we at least make our way in a little ways. Sorry, Pipples. Having a chronic case of the dumb, as always, but we will get through this. God, dude. Let's use our rockets. I'm just gonna 420 blaze it, run in there, Hopefully we can get a checkpoint.
There's the target. Take him out.
Fuck you. Nope, no checkpoint yet. I guess not. Whoop. Oh, shit! That guy was right on my ass. This is gonna take some work. I think there's a fuel rod cannon somewhere too I should grab. Forgot about that. Did I kill those guys already? Guess I must have. And the needler might not be a bad option here either. Although it doesn't have much stopping power initially.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place!
There's the target.
Whoa.
Take him out.
Ah, shit! This is fucking hard, man. Remember to use my grenades too. How many fucking times are we gonna have to replay this, I wonder? Because I'm sucking so much balls. Sniper is probably the best thing to have, actually. Sniper and sword. Shit. Let's go grab another sniper before this door closes, because I don't think it opens back up. We gotta take full advantage of this weapons cache. Shit. Come on, dude. Fucking die already, please. Thanks. Whoa! Fucker. I wonder how much damage I can deal from here. I'm just gonna fucking unload on this guy. Holy shit. Oh, fucking Christ. Can I take this turret off its thing? I guess that was only in Halo 3 where you could rip off turrets. For some reason I thought you could do that in Halo 2. But I guess I was wrong. Did those guys just despawn or something? Beats me. Oh, fuck. Was that? I didn't throw. Okay, it was that guy. Thought I threw that. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck! The anomaly for $2 says, you still on this fucking mission? Jesus. Look, you see how fucking difficult this is, okay? I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to figure out the best approach. But thank you, Anomaly. And this is a big stage. I think it's split up into different phases. It all looks like one level, but it's actually more than one. Yeah, I think those guys just despawn. That's weird. Must be when I go back on the gondola. I would hope this is actually doing something. I'm honestly not sure. I wonder if it's spawning guys in accordance with how much damage I'm dealing. You know what I mean? Might be what's happening. In any case, a checkpoint would sure be fucking appreciated. What is down here? Oh, nothing. Jack shit, that's what's down here. Useless corridor. Great. Thanks for that. You fucking asshole. Alright, fuck it. Oh, I should have grabbed a different weapon first.
There's the target. Take him out.
Eat shit.
Your very existence offends me, demon.
Come on, give me a checkpoint for the love of God. Please? No, fuck.
Remove this vermin from my sight.
Carbine, good.
Warriors, attack! The demon must die. You dare to interrupt my servant? The great journey will not be postponed.
Alright, fuck it, YOLO.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place.
Eat shit. Okay. Hopefully third time's the charm with that. I just gotta not... Don't let those fucking guards sword me. That's the biggest concern. If there's any more. Fuck. Nope. Shit. No, not Needler. Fuck you. Yes. Okay, one down. Another one.
Are my guards too much for you?
Oh, okay, good.
Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position.
Give me a
We need
fucking
to get out of
checkpoint
here.
already. Did I don't think I got one yet. Okay. Ugh. That was a bit difficult. Great music, great cutscene here. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in the whole game. It's called Heavy Price Paid on the soundtrack. That jump, that was sick.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
Ooh, spooky monster. I'll get to chat in a minute. I just want to watch the rest of this. Back to the Arbiter. What's he up to?
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
The prophets are such pieces of shit. I love it. It's so good.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Great voice acting.
Aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars.
Look at it.
bringing all
Halo
wandering
2
along
in
the
all its
path
glory.
to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help we found it.
Oh,
With
this
appropriate
jerk face
humility,
again.
We plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation
index.
for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
So we gotta get the index. Uh-oh. Robots.
Lower the shield, Arbiter. I'll pick you up when you finish.
Alrighty then. Let's look at some chat before we get started on this. Halo 2 Anniversary got a lot of things right, but its sniper kind of sucks. Absolutely doesn't fit in with the rest of the UNEC weapons. You're talking about just the appearance of it? I didn't really notice anything, like, off about it. I'll have a better look at it the next time I pick it up. Hey Sarah, nice to see you again. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yo, Digital Fear, when's the next Deus Ex Machina? April 20th, 2069. Mark your calendars. Get them marked. The energy sword is the best gun in the whole game, I agree. In gym right now in bathroom, it was dead quiet. Guy just entered stall right next to me despite all the others being open and announced, I'm about to tear the shit up, and drops a nuke. The smell is unbearable. Medic. That sounds rough, dude. What up, John? How's your rest day? I mean, I didn't really... If it was a rest day, I wouldn't be doing anything. But I was running around all day this afternoon just getting errands done and cleaning stuff up. And I wrote a production update and I got that sent out. But but I mean, I've had a nice day. Just because it's busy doesn't mean it was bad, you know? No shame in lowering the difficulty, John. Well, we haven't had to yet, so... I mean, I expected there'd be a few difficult parts. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that difficult, but I think we can push on, not roll it back. John, I was playing Ninja Gaiden 2 the other day, the game where you play as the ninja guy. Oh yeah, the ninja guy from Ninja Gaiden. That's why they call it Ninja Gaiden, because you play as a ninja guy. There's a boss where you fight the Statue of Liberty. Wasn't that in one of the Ninja Turtles games? Might have been the newest one, actually. Or not the newest one, but like Shredder's Revenge. John, can you please congratulate Vitus for getting his wisdom tooth taken out? It would mean a lot to him. I'm speaking on his behalf. Also, he said he smells. Congratulations, dude. I think I had my teeth pulled as well. Sometimes you gotta make room for the other teeth. John Graham, Digital Fear, indeed. John, there's grills at this gym. I'm scared. Girls aren't real. I don't believe you. Save the rockets for the Prophet. Oh, well, sniper and punching him in the face was fine. I feel like you gotta just punch him. Because there seems to be like a rule of thirds kind of thing with that, where it's like you punch, you hijack him, you punch him, he disappears. And then you do that 2 more times and then he's dead. So I'm not even sure if gunfire does anything. Maybe. I think I just wasted all that sniper ammo that I unloaded into his head. Sam Owen for $5 says, I've been subscribed for 10 years and have never made any financial contribution to you. Haha. Well, there's a first time for everything, I suppose. Thank you very much, Sam. I appreciate that. Thanks. I appreciate your subscription for so long, too. Thanks for sticking around. Headed home from work. Burb, my precious king. Oh, no worries. Thanks for tuning in. Mikhail Manfredo for $1.99 says, I'm DJ Khalid's health-conscious cousin, DJ Salad. Well done. Thanks a lot, Mikhail. Congrats, you beat up an old guy. Yes. And it feels great. Did they update the visuals in the cutscenes as well? Oh, yeah. I mean, the cutscenes in the original were done in real time using the same engine as the game. But the remastered cutscenes are obviously like a whole pre-rendered affair, you know, like from scratch. By Blur Studios. They did an excellent job with those. Solar Hypercane for $9.99 says, Happy late Halloween, John. The toys had a normal Halloween, right? No wacky, crazy, zany things that would make a good video happen to them this time, right? No, not this Halloween. If I had a idea for a sweet holiday special, I would do it. It's just been kind of running dry on that lately. I might have something for Christmas, but I'm not 100% on that yet. But like with a Halloween special, I just couldn't think of anything, man. Thank you, Solar Hypergain. Toys had a great Halloween. Just eating candy. Having a Sapporo watching this good shit, John. I gotta catch up on the other ones. Oh, yeah, well. If you enjoyed this so far, I'm sure you will enjoy those. There was the backwards Phantom. Oh, really? I missed the backwards flying Phantom. Was that in the Blur cutscene? I'm surprised they would keep an Easter egg like that in, given the fidelity of the cutscenes, the sheer fidelity of it. That is pretty funny. Maybe it's supposed to fly backwards. Maybe it's just going in reverse or something. Is it definitely an error? Man, I tell you, when I was in college, I was watching every RB and the Chief as it came out, and to think here's a stream where I'm in the same web space as John, this is it. I've peaked in life. Indeed, the internet has transformed all of our lives. Thanks for tuning in. John, can we have a tic-tac-toe stream? Come on, that's boring. John, big fan of your content. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to Littlefoot, everybody. You're looking kind of cute tonight, BTW. By the BTW. Thank you very much.
It will?
Turtles in Time, Shredder steal the Statue of Liberty and you fight him in front of it on its head. Right, yeah, I thought it might be one of those. After Halo 2, you should play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for NES. That came out of nowhere. Don't think I've ever played that. You slipping on anything tonight, Job? I don't even... Oh, sipping. Yeah, I got a bit of alcohol. A little bit of whiskey. You've given so many people so much quality content. Really appreciate it. Love you, brother. Indeed, this is the #1 source of Jontent that you will find. All right, let's get back to it. Thanks, everybody, for the chats and the super chats and all of it. And simply tuning in. Those little robots repairing the place. Gotta remember, I got my cloaking. I forgot that last time. Oh, I'm supposed to jump up, okay. Oh. Gotta remember, the Alamows are my buddies this time. Guess we're going down. Spooky music. I got a bad feeling about this. It's quiet. Too quiet. Uh-oh. That's a bad robot. Is there a button? Oh no, I guess I'm just supposed to punch it in the face. Grab another one of those terminals. Aw, come on. No! Go back down. What is going on with this thing? Am I supposed to match all the colors? Ah, fuck off. Let's make them all... Oh, there we go. I don't even know what that was that I just did. But it don't matter. OEM for $10 says, I've been meaning to ask, in the finally, I think you mean finale, maybe you spell it that way on purpose, are the toys brought into a metaphysical version of reality where you speak to them through a fictional version of yourself? Or are they meant to be IRL? Kind of makes you, doesn't it? The part of the point is the ambiguity of it. So I'd rather not say anything on that if that's okay. The finale is meant to convey a sort of uneasy feeling of not knowing what's real and what isn't, and that's sort of the whole point. I feel like if I answer it firmly one way or the other, then it sort of ruins it. But thank you, OEM, I appreciate it. What I will say about the fiction real life thing is that the point of the ambiguity is not to frustrate anybody. It's to make the case that fiction can have a very real effect on people in real life. So, in a way, you know, there's some fiction and elements of fiction are just as real people and real things sometimes, you know? There's a South Park episode about that that made that quite clear. I can't remember the episode. I think it's the one where, like, Kyle does everybody's taxes for their sins or something like that. I can't remember. But fictional things can sometimes have a very real effect on us, so it's just like, in a way, are they really that fake, you know? Thanks a lot, OEM, I appreciate it. Is that a button? No. There's a lot of these things.
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place.
Okie dokie.
It's useless to attack it and force it.
Uh-oh, a boss robot.
Their shields are up. Stay in the shadows. Wait till it loses interest. Then strike the beat when its back is turned.
Kindlebuck for $5 says, which version of Cortana makes you coom the hardest? If I had to pick, I would say, Halo 4 Cortana. You asked. Thanks a lot, Kindlebuck. Makes me coom so hard. Oh! 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 Oh, no, 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 no. I was cooming so hard, I couldn't even concentrate. I don't even have a thingy. How far back am I? I don't even remember picking up a plasma pistol. Fuck, I better not be all the way at the beginning. Why wouldn't it give me a checkpoint once I go in that room? Oh, maybe this is the last thing. But I want my laser, goddammit. Oh, I'll just get one from this guy. Oh, it's really gonna make me do all that again? Fuck, man. That's stupid. Why didn't it give me a checkpoint there? Oh, that's my guy. Fuck. Whatever.
Savior! Stupid jackal.
Getting close to one of the shield generators. Many of my roofs have fallen and everything taken down. Let's see if you fare better.
Oh, now I get a checkpoint? What the fuck, man? Did I miss this before? Did I like somehow miss a checkpoint? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says it from the Imagination Land arc. This is the second time Imagination Land was referenced in a Halo stream. Dude, that was a good series of episodes, man. You're right, yeah, I forgot about that. That makes perfect sense, too, with all the characters. Alright, let's try this again.
It's useless to attack an enforcer from the front, especially when their shields are up. Stay in the shadows. Weakness loses interest. Then strike the beast when its back is turned.
Oh, there goes one of its wings. Fuck off. See how the Needler fares against this dude. Yay! You lose. Now where do we go? Oh, we gotta punch these things in the face. Punch everything in the face. That's the solution to everything. And this, I gotta press the button over here. Button status pressed. Now we must go over here. Or not. Oh, it's another elevator. Gondola, whatever you call this. Alamau Space Elevator. Space elevator from space. Another one of those dudes. Oh shit. We got some fluid. Whoa, shit. This one shoots a blue laser. Does that mean it's more cooler? Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Many such cases. Damn. Those blue ones are no joke. Ah, fuck up. God damn it. checkpoint. Nice. The dishing out of checkpoints seems a bit odd in this game. In recent parts. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure what it is that sort of sets it off. Sometimes maybe it's just like killing a certain enemy. See, I got another one there. The last time I didn't get any. Gotta be careful not to get swarmed again by these assholes. Yes. Victory is mine. Now what do we do? Over there? Seems kind of odd that we just kind of leaped sideways in there, but I guess this is the way to go. Another checkpoint. It's good. Oh, what's going on? Oh boy. Maybe we should just get the fudge out of here. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, John, it's called Halo 2 because there's 2 Halos instead of 1. Right, that's the reason. That's the only reason. I forgot. Except there's like 7 of them, right? At least. Thank you, Turbo Chief. I appreciate your super chat. Very nice of you. Whoa. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. These guys are just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? So where the fuck am I going? I need to find some way. Alright, let's go through that hallway that opened. Fuck all this noise. Wait, what? Wasn't that just open? WTF, mate? I guess I'm supposed to wait. Oh, no, 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 that thing. I'm stupid. Let's get out of here. Sarah XC for $10 says, this is Star Fox by Sega, created by Gabe Newell, right? Close enough. It's actually Star Fox 64, but you were close enough. I'll give you that one, Sarah. Thank you very much. Is that a, oh my god. Well, let's not fuck around here again. I do want a sentinel theme, if there's one lying around. Yes. Let's try that again. I gotta use my grenades, Mario. Jesus. Thank you. Okay, fuck you guys. Sometimes the hit doesn't register, I don't think. It's kind of weird. Got a checkpoint, it's good. Shotgun, very nice. Just what I needed! Mamma mia!
Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
Oh boy. No. Okay then, let's go grab another sentinel beam actually. Probably a good idea. Just maybe. Full battery, I like it. This is the way I came, isn't it? LOL. LOL Lamau. Lamau even. Am I supposed to go in there? Probably not. Eat my butt. It's like these enemies are flooding the map. So that's why they call it that. Oh shit. Not cool. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. Ugh. God. This game could be a little more forgiving with its checkpoints. At the very least, more consistent. That must have been a shotgun blast. I gotta keep my distance. Sorry, guys. Ah, shit! Sarah XC for $10 says, watching you play stresses me out. Hand me the controller. There you go. Come on, take it. No? You asked. Okay, then. Guess I'm playing. Thanks, Sarah. I can't give my controller to a girl anyway. You'll get cooties all over it. Gross. Pick up one of these. Okay, well, we got through that room. That's good. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, Arnold using a shoddy is always super cool. Arnold. Yes. The Arnold. The best alien, the best Alamau ever. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. What's this one made out of? Checkpoint. Excellent. I will take it happily. I need another sentinel beam. Shit. Full battery, nice. Nice. Come on, dude. Oh, I can shoot him from down here. That's good. Now where do we go? Here we go. It was the that did it. That helped me find the way. Fuck! I knew I shouldn't have hummed. This fucker's still alive. Oh, he's got his arms back, too. Shit! God damn it. Fucking fucked up ass checkpoint system. Go fuck a duck. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, God. Let's take a break. Look, read some chat. Job, you can just punch one of those things multiple times, no need to walk around. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, John figured out punching the pylons way faster than I did, and only later did I find out you can just shoot them. Yeah, I figure you can shoot them, because they make the reticule turn red, but I don't want to waste the ammo on it. So if I can just punch it, you know, I'll just do that. Eating my year and a half year old daughter's Halloween candy, Lamau. How dare you? Her hard-earned candy. You'd think the Covenant would be able to design cloaking technology that allowed you to stay invisible while you fired a weapon. You would think. But that would make it overpowered. John, do you think Master Chief should be revealed to be a girl? Yes. With big boobs. Sup, John and chat? Sup. Sup, dude. The regulars are slowly filing in for the stream. How many concurrent viewers are we at? Streamlabs says 0 viewers. Oh, well. That's not a bad number. Given that it's me. 0 is pretty good. Your mic quality is acting up. Oh, again? Fuck, hang on, let me listen to it. I'm gonna listen to my own feed. See how bad it is. Let me listen to it. Testing, 1, 2. Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. This fucking cable. I gotta use a new USB cable for this thing. Hang on. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. I think we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't notice. It's not the mic, it's the cable. Or maybe the port in my audio interface, but imagine if I switch the cable out, that'll probably be fine. Piece of shit. Sarah XC for $5 says, John, your mic is super crackly. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll always get to the regular chat eventually. It's just takes me a while to notice sometimes because I'm not listening to my own feed. Unregistered hypercam. It's just a bad cable. I thought it was my laptop going wart. Nah, John, your mic is poop. Yeah, it's not the mic. Scarlett interface is cooked. I mean, it was brand new when I got it. Text to speech is actually a genius idea for this channel. Actually, it isn't. That's not what I want, okay? You think I want you guys typing any old fucking thing into that for it to be read out live? No thanks. I understand the genius part where it's like Microsoft, you make it Microsoft Sam. Obviously that would be relevant, but nah, dude, nah. Thanks for fixing audio, Job. We love you. Of course I'm gonna fix it if I know it's a problem. Now your voice is buttery smooth again. That's right. Music to your ears. John skipped a super chat, I think. Oh my fucking god. Did I miss a super chat? How could I be so callous, so cruel to miss a super chat? I will comb through them and look and see. Brownie J for $1.99 says, pick one game you would reboot. 3, 2, 1, go. Reboot? So I guess it would have to be an older game, right? Because what first comes to mind is something like Dead Space 3 that kind of, it had so much potential, but it was fucked a little bit. I would like to see that sort of properly done to get it up to the quality of Dead Space 1 and 2. But if you're asking about a reboot, I would like to see more Conker's Bad Fur Day. I mean, I know that already got like remastered for the Xbox, but like, Maybe a reboot of that and some sequels would be nice. Perfect Dark, I mean, that's already gonna be a thing, so... I'm a little worried about it, because I don't want it to stray too much from the way the N64 game played. It looks like they're doing some pretty crazy sort of parkour shit with it. But, you know, I'm willing to have my mind changed on it. Beyond that, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's others. I just can't. I wonder if like a sort of a 3D but like 2D plane side scroller version of the old Sonic games would be pretty cool. But not with the aesthetic that Sonic the Hedgehog episode, like, was it episode 4? Not like that. More faithful to the way the original ones played and looked and felt, and like with a banger remastered soundtrack. That would be cool. I don't know. So I think we're caught up. Thanks everybody. So let's get back to this fucking robot. Oh man, that shield goes down fucking fast. Got one of its arms. I don't know why that sound effect played. I don't think I have Grunt Birthday Party on, so... that was kind of... a little bit strange. Yes. Nice. Oh, yeah. And now we go... where do we go again? Over there? Oh, now we get a checkpoint. See, what the fuck is up with that, man? Why didn't I get the checkpoint before? Consistency with the checkpoints, please. Is that really too much to axe, you guys? Alrighty. Let's continue. Oh fuck. I gotta get out of here. Fall back. Another checkpoint. That's cool. God, there's either checkpoints coming out of my fucking ears, or there's none of them. There's another one. WTF, mate? Oh, fuck, I should have been more careful. That guy had a shotgun. It's okay. This place is 3 spoopy 5 me. Maybe even 4 spoopy 6 me. Couldn't I have gone somewhere less spoopy? No, too bad, Arbiter. You have to go to the spoopiest place in the universe. Whoa, fucking hell, dude. Fucking Christ, these guys. They're too small. They need to be big. God, there's a lot of infinite spawners in this game. Kind of pisses me off, to be quite TBQH.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway.
Just keep pushing forward, I guess. Except now, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where is exit, Lamau? Oh, there it is. I don't like this. Oh. Oh boy, the music's really spoopy now. I might just shit my pants. Oh! 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 I just pooed myself. There's poo everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Infinite spawning fucking ass. Ugh. I don't like that shit. Ah, what the fuck is going on? Clipped inside the geometry for a second there. Bye. Is this ever gonna end? Today, maybe? Ooh, what's this? 100,000 Years War. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says this might be a stupid question, but what made you want to make Season 8 of Arbing the Chief? Looking at the ending of Season 7 in retrospect, it felt like it had the wrong messaging. Like it was bleak for the sake of being bleak. There was also the fact that around that point, Machinima went down. And then none of my content could be viewed. And at that point, I didn't think I was allowed to upload everything to my own channel. So, Machinima at that point was no longer an entity. And then I felt like all my work was just down the toilet. And so, but there were still ways to find my show, just not officially, like on my channel. So, I wanted a sense of ownership over my content that I made. And so I started making Season 8, and then when people would see Season 8 on my channel, they would go seek out the older episodes from whoever else was uploading them. Even though it wasn't my channel, but that honestly didn't bother me, because, like, at least people could find a way to see it. But I wanted at least some part of it on my own channel. Again, this was after Machinima went down. But then, like, when I started making Season 8, I eventually got permission from Machinima's legal team to upload all the older stuff to my channel, so now everything's on there. So, it just, it worked out nicely. Plus, like I was saying, I didn't want Season 7 to be the end of it. I wanted the show to have, ultimately, an uplifting message. Which I don't think is, like, retconning or being unfaithful to, like, Season 7. I'm happy with Season 7, but, like, I didn't want that to be the very end of everything. So, I'm glad I made Season 8, and it ends the way it does, and I think it's the best case against nihilism that I could conceive at the time, you know? I wanted to make a case that life was worth living, as opposed to just the toys blowing themselves up and then that's it, you know? It felt like it wasn't over, looking back on Season 7. Like there was more, there's something else I could do with it. Anyway, there you go. Thanks for the super chat, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that. Don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Sup, dudes? Just hanging out? Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Just hold this camp until reinforcements.
Okay. Waves of enemies. Here we go. Wave 1. Sarah XC for $10 says, when Chief was all busted up, I'm assuming that was the original toy, but where did you end up finding another exact model? I've been through like 2 or 3 sets. And, it's just little... One time it was eBay, another time it was a collectibles store that had the product. It was somewhere in the States, but they had an online shipping thing. They made their inventory available on eBay, at least for that action figure. Or no, I don't think it was eBay, but they had like... They had a sort of online store. I don't think it was proprietary though. They used like a third-party sort of marketplace thing. I can't remember exactly, but I got it through that, and then I had it shipped to me from the collectibles store. So... But I'm sure they're, like, as the years go on, they become much harder to find. Thank you, Sarah XC. Oh, shit. How much longer? Yeah. Fuck, stack. What the fuck was he doing? Yay!
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Forward, warrior.
Oh boy.
And fear not pain or death. Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Look at some chat. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Did you see that chat? You should have been the one to play Master Chief in the live action. Fuck that, dude. You gotta be fit as fuck and jacked to fill that suit out and do all the shit that all the on-screen action that you're required to do. I mean, Pablo Schreiber was really good in that respect. You know, he was fit and he could do all the stuff. I also think he's a good actor, but I don't think he was getting good direction, which is important. Because I don't think the directors really knew how to properly handle Master Chief as a character. Halo 2 is ass with checkpoints, to be fair. Yeah, I noticed. Polly Walnuts, but he's stuck in the library level. Yo, T! These fucking flood forms. They're fucking everywhere. They're messing up my hair. John, I have a great idea once you finish the game. Play Halo 3. Wow. I didn't even think of that for 1 millisecond. Brilliant. Halo 3, of course. Maybe we just might do that. Mod this so a skeleton poops out. Well, then it would be really scary. It would be too scary to play. Halo 2 sucks. I hope Halo 3 will be better. Halo 2 doesn't suck, man. It's great. I think it's great. Machinima still had them when you started Season 8. They were inaccessible. I mean, technically, all the stuff is still there on that YouTube channel, but it's all been privatized, and whoever has the credentials to log into that account is nowhere to be found, so... John, did you purposely rip apart the toys, or did that naturally happen? No, it was natural wear and tear, and then I just took advantage of the fact that they were already falling apart. I made that part of the story. Sit in the sniper tower, John. It's comfy. Yeah, I'd rather just go around shotgunning them all. What difficulty is John playing right now? This is heroic. What are you drinking tonight, John? Just some whiskey. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, when you look at the poster for Halo on Paramount Plus, it doesn't have Master Chief on it. It has that antagonist dude that nobody cared about. I don't even know which one that is. The one that usurps Halsey in season 2 or something. Oh no, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the guy in the long coat that just kills people. Yeah. No, I watched them on Machinima first and then found out you were still around. I think you made 2 seasons of season 8 already. Yeah, well, of course they were on Machinima at some point. I don't know exactly. Maybe like, I think around the time I started making season 8. At the very least, Machinima let me go. And I'm pretty sure Machinima was like in the process of shutting down at that point. And that was one of the reasons that spurred me to like make season 8. So, when I started season 8, it may have been the case that fuck, I honestly can't remember, dude. I'm pretty sure it was after the shutdown. I made season 7 for Machinima, and then they let me go, and I think maybe some other content creators as well. And then episodes started disappearing from Machinima one by one. And then eventually everything went down and everything was privatized. Somewhere around there, I had started making season 8. I can't remember exactly. John, when you moved into your new place, did you show everyone your YouTube play button and make sure they knew? I mean, I show anyone who's interested. Broden, you've got the worst memory. Arby was on Machinima until 2018. Machinima shut down in 2019. Season 8 started in 2015? Did it really? Fuck, I don't remember, dude. Because I don't think I would have started making season 8 if I knew that Arby and the Chief was like totally available on Machinima. I think at the very least episodes from the older seasons started disappearing. And that was really frustrating. Honest, it's a blur to me, to be honest. I remember it was all there for a while longer. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I guess the thing was, like, I definitely didn't start uploading the old stuff until after Machinima took down all the availability of the old stuff. At that, like, when episodes started disappearing one by one, I was trying to get in contact with them saying, hey, how do we get this episode back up? And they weren't getting back to me. And I'm like, can I upload them to my channel if they're not available on yours? Like, the ones that aren't available. And then when they all went down, it's just like, okay, well, can I upload all of the stuff to my channel because none of this is profitable to you. Like, this is just about making them available to be seen. So yeah, I guess, like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, I started making season 8 before that. Honestly, it's just hard to remember the exact timeline. Because I think I wanted to still make the show. I wanted a happier ending because I had a lot of time to think about it. And at that point, Machinima let me go, and I'm just like, well, I don't see why I can't just continue the series. So, yeah. Was watching Arby and the Chief Bites and saw John was streaming. Hell yes, yes. All right, thanks a lot, everybody. Let's keep going with this.
Enforcers, to the vehicles. We keep their heavy guns. Onward to the sacred.
Damn, the Ghost made quick work of that chunky robot. I also like that we get a little vehicle section. That's cool. I don't like that my Ghost is already zappy and fucky, but maybe I can take this guy's Ghost. Yes. Oh yeah, electric guitar, baby. Let's go. Let's LFG. I wonder what the original sounded like. You know, the electric guitar is actually a lot similar. It's just that it's better mixed in... It sounds better mixed in the remaster. Like, the volume is appropriately boosted.
Commander, we found a human vehicle. Keep moving. I'm on my way.
Whoa, shit. Who the fuck is driving that? That can't be a flood form. That would be stupid. Then again, that flood form was driving a Ghost, so maybe this is actually a flood form driving the tank. Oh, Jesus, come on. Sarah XC says, pretty sure this is Steve Vai, such a great guitarist. Yeah, he did a good job. Where are we going now? Oh, here we go. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, "What did you think of Cursed Halo? Will you be playing more in the future?" Yeah, it's a possibility. It's just, I don't know when. It just feels too soon. Since we just did the full Halo Combat Evolved playthrough. And, oh, f off. Fucking shithead. It just feels a little soon to do a full playthrough of that after doing a full playthrough of Halo Combat Evolved already. And I feel like we've seen the bulk of what Cursed Halo has to offer. I mean, there could be a weapon and a vehicle here and there at this point. We've played at least one of the Mario Kart maps. I mean, it was really fun. I don't really want to do the whole thing right now. Thanks, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that. Fucking shit, dude. So my ghost is gone. Yeah, it's toast. Great. Oh, I shouldn't have blown up that tank. What was I thinking? Dirt. Was that another tank? See if we can jack that one. Oh no, that one's busted. Never mind. Oh, fuck off, man. Jesus. Oh, that thing picked up my ghost. I didn't know they could do that. Well, that's not happening again. And that time I got a checkpoint. Like, what is with that, dude? Okay, good. Sarah XE for $10 says, drink more iced tea. It makes you play like professional, or better yet, drink it straight. Nah, I can't do that. Gives me heartburn. I think we got it this time. Ugh, fuck off, dude. Friendlies? Nope. Mikhail Manfredo for $2 says, why no MySpace link at the bottom? Because MySpace died like a fucking decade ago at least. As soon as Facebook came out. Thanks, Mikhail. Do these just keep spawning? Can't tell if something's in that tank. Don't think so. Or are we going in there, I guess? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, fuck. Glass is there. Fuck. Okay, now what? Let's kill the rest of these mofos. Let's get another sentinel beam. I think there's a bunch of them. Plasma rifle's pretty good. Against the robots, anyway. Oh boy, we got a terminal cutscene.
It is most unusual that in all the exploits of these arbiters, you never mention their role in choosing their missions of redemption.
There is no role, Oracle. Once one of our commanders becomes an arbiter, he belongs to the Hierarchs.
These Hierarchs, they are the same High Prophets who control all the holy relics you collect from my time?
The same.
And they use these relics to build your new weapons and bring you the word of your gods?
It has always been so.
Interesting. Am I a holy relic?
I do not understand.
Because I am certainly not a god. I am a tool, as is this mining platform you stand upon, as was the installation that once orbited the planet. The Forerunner's technology is lasting and indeed quite powerful, but I'm quite certain they would have told me if I was infused with some kind of divine power. I suspect some of your prophets may have been quite aware of how much divine inspiration tools such as myself could provide. And you never questioned these proclamations. Even your mightiest warriors, these arbiters, never questioned?
Questioning was what brought shame to the word Arbiter long ago, Oracle.
How disappointing.
I fear now that there are many questions we should have been asking for a long, long time.
I would be more than happy to answer any such questions, but I have a few more for you. Continue your tale of these arbiters.
Kind of makes you I'm glad the Sentinels were kind enough to wait for me to watch that cutscene. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were trying to kill you. Bzzz. Now what? I guess we're going down there. Oh boy. Grab another sentinel beam. Ah, god damn it. No big deal. We're not that far. We're not that much offset. Where was that hole in the ground again? I guess in the other corner. Where's all the flood this time? Oh, here they come. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sarah XC gifted 10 John Graham super chats. Thank you so much, Sarah. That is awesome. I have so many members now, it's fucking crazy. I mean, in comparison to my kind of numbers, I have a crazy amount of members now. Largely thanks to you, Sarah, so thanks for that. Is that big... Oh yeah, the big robot's died to death already. Does big robot is kill? Do we even need to shoot those buttholes? Can we just press on? Oh, they're all fucking coming from there. God damn it. Ah, fuck off, will you? Okay, is there another sentinel beam we can pick up? Maybe? Yoink! Two spoopy, 3 spoopy, 4 spoopy, 5 spoopy. Take your pick. Isn't this where I... can't be where I came from. There's still enemas here. Ah! Should have hung back. Whatever. No big deal. Why can't I lock on to these dudes? You would think, of all enemies, those would be one of the ones that you can lock on. Because they're just floating around. Has there been any horror games that genuinely made you jump or scared? Every time I played have been so cheesy and predictable, Lamau. Amnesia was one that really freaked me out. And like even games like Dead Space 1, 2, the remake. But I facilitate the horror of it as much as possible. I play with the lights off. I crank the volume up. Like, I get the full experience of it. And I like feeling that way. Amnesia is the one that I genuinely had trouble getting through because it was so freaky. As a kid, I used to be really, when I first played Resident Evil 2 for PlayStation 1, when I was in grade school. Like, I remember, like, I was sick one day, and my parents rented me a PlayStation to just play all day. And I had that game, and I was honestly too freaked out to play it. Like, I really enjoyed it, and I was frustrated with myself that I couldn't actually get through it. Because it freaked me out. Yeah, fuck you too. Thanks a lot, Sarah. In fact, why don't we take a little break, see what people are writing? Not a huge 343 fan, but did like this remaster. Cutscenes, especially in this one, are primo. Yeah, well, I think it's the cutscenes were outsourced to Blur Studios. Indeed, they are very good. Dear John, do you realize that the next Halo game will totally be their best Halo game ever made for real this time? Yeah, because it's on Unreal Engine 5. That means it's going to be the best game ever. Gotta run heart, you jobby. Hey, well, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And yes, any guitar playing in Halo 2 C H2C. I'm not sure what maybe you probably meant to put anniversary. I don't know. Was done by Steve Vai. However, Incubus and Breaking Benjamin tracks were replaced by a band called Periphery. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I heard about Breaking Benjamin, the track being taken out. I didn't realize they would replace that with another sort of... Is this sort of another rock track that they put in to substitute? I guess that must have been a rights issue, right? I don't know what was going on there. Or maybe they just thought the Periphery one fit better in retrospect. I mean, I don't even know what the Periphery track sounds like, so... Time for bed, John. You've been playing this video game long enough. Turn the Xbox off now, John. Just 5 more minutes, Giga. Please. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. John, you have to beat this level. This is really fucking serious. I'm working on it. It's a shame you aren't playing Halo 2 Uncut mod. Honestly, peak Halo 2. I don't even know what the Uncut mod is. I mean, I prefer to play the vanilla. I made an exception for Ruby's Rebalance because it was just tweaking the weapon values for a more streamlined experience and making the weapons do things that you would visually expect them to do. I don't know what the Uncut mod does. If it changes anything with the story or overhauls the graphics, I'm not really interested. I mean, The official anniversary graphics overhaul is the only thing I'm interested in that regard. John, what's your Club Penguin? I think I tried Club Penguin once years ago. I created an account just to see what it was about, what all the fuss was about, because it was a huge meme at the time. Halo 2 tanks are something else entirely. Gotta love the fact this game has basically zero balancing thanks to all the time constraints and near enough starting over. Bungie made all this in a year. It's impressive what they did in such a short span of time, yeah. Everyone I know that used to be Tumblr famous either had an Ask blog or drew heinous pornography. Tumblr is still a thing, isn't it? Maybe not as popular as it used to be, but I think people still use it. Like MySpace is totally dead, I'm pretty sure, but Tumblr I think still gets some use. The one thing 343 gave their all on, the Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary and 2 Anniversary terminals. Yeah, they've been interesting so far. I mean, there seems to be some conflicting opinion on how, like, the quality of the Anniversary terminals, like the stories they have to tell. Some people feel like, I guess, the lore doesn't fit in the broad scheme of things, like taking into account all the material from the books and stuff, which I have to admit, like, I'm pretty foggy on all that stuff, so I don't know how well or not well that the Anniversary terminal stuff fits into all that, but from what I've seen, I think it's all right. Just little bits and pieces, a lot of them just establishing how much of a badass Arbiter is, which I kind of like that. Maybe a little too much of that, but it's been okay. John, you seem to take every death very personally. Well, I get easily frustrated by video games. It's just my... Just ask anybody who knows me or watched me play video games. Every time I die at something, I'm like, fuck! I like to vent, okay? It's not a big deal. I guess there's some kind of little mini game going on here where Giga is hoping to get gifted randomly a membership by whoever is dishing out the memberships, whether it's Sarah or whoever, but he's still not getting one, unfortunately. I would just gift it to you personally at this point, Giga, but I don't think I can do that. Like, it is, whether I do it or someone else does it, everyone, whether they get a membership or not, is all subject to RNG. Like, there's no, you can't, like, I don't think you can gift a membership to a particular person. I've been a fan of Job for a zillion years, but I'm kind of new to tuning into his live streams. Now that he's on more of a schedule with it, I feel like you guys are my friends now too. That's cool, man. We're building a community. We're building relationships. Let's all suck each other's dicks now. I usually spend my Friday nights now gaming with John in the background. That's cool. It's epic. I love it. I played Silent Hill 2 HD last night on a PS5, and I thought it was cheesy at first, but it really started to freak me out. Dude, don't that PS. I don't know what version you're playing. It's not clear, but if you're playing like the, was there an official Silent Hill 2 HD release for PS5? Because it sounds like you're playing the PS3, but then PS5 doesn't have backwards compatibility with PS3 games, does it? I don't think so. But that HD remaster of like a bunch of Silent Hill games to the PS3, that wasn't good. Like they fucked up a bunch of shit with the graphics and the fog and stuff. Like, I think it's way better to if you find a PC build of Silent Hill 2 and you mod it, it has like an enhanced edition mod that you can get for free, I think. And that's like the best way to play it, from what I've heard. Either that or just playing it like vanilla on PlayStation 2. Holy shit, Gamefly is ancient. I remember Gamefly, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I just know the name. Was it like a website for like video game cheats, or was it just like a news website? I honestly can't remember, but it's familiar. I appreciate you taking time to read chat. Oh, it's no problem. I'm happy to do it. I just can't do it constantly because then I end up not getting any gameplay done. I gotta like just do it in intervals. Is it embarrassing that I still jump at FNAF jump scares? Sister location, I guess, in parentheses. That's the one that makes you jump scare the most. I have the same thing, dude. Those jump scares get me. In Five Nights at Freddy's. I like Five Nights at Freddy's, man. Jump scares can be cool sometimes. It's not just like just because a scare is a jump scare, that doesn't necessarily mean it's shit. You can have good jump scares and bad jump scares. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's, it is what it is. You know, you take it or leave it. I think it's pretty cool. I haven't played the ones where you can like walk around though, like Security Breach. I've always been interested in playing that. Been playing War Thunder in my spare time. It's their 12th anniversary, and they brought back the German super heavy tank mouse. I think I saw like a promotional clip for that. It looked pretty cool. Uncut is basically Bungie's original vision for the game that they couldn't make thanks to time constraints. Cut content, cut levels, weapons, you name it. Oh, that's... that actually does sound like I should have done that instead. Whatever. We've started this already. It's fine. But, that's pretty cool. The only thing I question is that maybe cut content was cut for a reason. Beyond just time constraints. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's possible that some content was cut because it didn't work in relation to everything else. So I wonder if like some content reintroduced just ends up interrupting the flow of things. I could be wrong. I don't know. I like seeing the Arma mods for Halo themes missions. The new Mombasa operations look crazy. I played a little bit of Arma years and years ago. I didn't stick with it, but I thought it was pretty cool, and I know there's a lot of mods for that game. I think there's like a zombie mod for that a lot of people play. I can't remember the name of it. It's like super popular, or at least it was. How dare you, John? I'm not a beggar, Lamau. I didn't mean to suggest that. I mean, I guess you're joking, but like... I'm just saying it would be nice if you got one of the randomized memberships. Make sure you have allow gifts turned on to make sure you can be gifted a membership. Oh, you're talking to the users, right? So I guess they have to all do that on their end in order to receive something. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. that you could. That's something that you could toggle on and off. Like I wasn't aware. Game rental service. GameFly was basically Netflix for games, mail-in and all that. Oh, okay. I guess the name kind of makes sense now. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. I mean, that's just, I mean, that model failed for Netflix. I mean, that did not work out for them. But they ended up doing the streaming thing. You know? And then that, like, Netflix used to be a joke. But then they moved over to the online streaming model, and then they just fucking took off, right? Because that's the way everything's going. I have nothing against streaming if that's what people want to do, take advantage of, or provide as a service. But I hate the idea of eliminating physical media in service of just doing that sort of thing. Whether it's on the business end or the consumer end, like physical media still has its place. And it's a shame to see that go to the wayside and stores stop selling Blu-rays and shit like that. Like, I think that's a mistake. I think physical media is going to make a comeback. Or maybe not. Maybe the internet gets so sophisticated and connections get so reliable that nobody ends up caring in the future. That could be the case. I really don't know. Halo 2 Classic. Oh, that's what Halo 2C was. Okay, right. So Halo 2 Classic being just the original on the original Xbox. I mean, like if I played Halo 2 on Master Chief Collection with the classic graphics, would that be considered Halo 2 Classic, or is it just strictly the game running on original hardware? I assume it's the latter. Oh, the one with the Comic Sans sign. Yeah, so the Silent Hill 3, no, not Silent Hill 3. I think it was like, it might have been 2 and 3 and maybe 1. They were bundled together in a single PlayStation 3 release. And it had fucked up graphics, and it had that meme where it's like Silent Hill Ranch, the sign at the beginning of Silent Hill 2, and it used the Comic Sans font hilariously. Which is just like, why would you do that? The original font was fine. I think they removed the fog too. I don't think they removed the fog. I mean, because you can't just outright remove the fog from Silent Hill. It's like a key characteristic of the series, right? But they fucked it up. The rendering of it doesn't look right. There's something about the volume of it, or maybe like this sort of the gradient window where it goes from 0 to 100 is fucked. Something like that. They didn't do it right. Did you go through multiple Arby and the Chief toys or the same ones the whole time? I went through multiple sets. Yeah. Even the set that I have now they're already sort of starting to wear. They're still intact. But their limbs are very loose in some areas. Like Arbiter's arm, his shoulder, for instance, will like sort of like very loosely rotate all the way around. So like I've got to be careful with how that looks on camera, and sort of sometimes I need to hold it in place for certain shots so it doesn't wiggle too much. Kind of sucks, but it's just wear and tear. There's not much I can do. I try to be as careful as I can with them. You played Soma Job, same devs as Amnesia, and definitely my favorite game that they've done. I did. I started it a couple times, and I never ended up finishing it or getting that far, frankly, just because I kept getting like stuck or just distracted by something else. It's unfortunate because I do really dig that game. It never had a lot of. It just didn't grab me a whole lot to make me want to like power through and finish it, unfortunately. But I really enjoyed what I played. John, have you played What Remains of Edith Finch? No, I haven't, but I've looked at it. It looks pretty cool. Just a lot of first-person exploration, no combat, solving a puzzle sort of thing. But I like that sort of thing. I think that's fine. I just haven't gotten around to it. Mr. Bad Guy for 199 says, only good thing from Security Breach was Roxy Wolf. Was that a new character made for that game? I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I do want to try that. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I played Arma with some friends, and I remember hating it because getting into a chopper required like 5 menus to navigate through. I think it's quite complicated, all the things you can do through the HUD and stuff. But I thought it was pretty cool what little I played. Sarah XE gifted another 10 John Grimm memberships, which is very kind. I guess hoping that Giga would get one of them, but unfortunately, no dice. Sorry about that, dude. That's a shame. Still love physical media and collect it in many forms. Me too, man. I love my Blu-ray collection, man. Like, I value it so much. Like, if I'm writing, especially if I'm writing, sometimes I just want to chill and watch a movie, but when I'm writing, I like to watch a movie that I've seen a million times before and just have it on. And I love just staring at my collection and just picking out something, you know, looking at all the covers, partially picking out cases, deep Blu-ray cases for movies that I might want to watch. And then I do another pass and look over and look at all the ones that I've picked out. And it's just like, you know what? I feel like that one tonight. I love that whole process, man. I love just looking at all the spines of the cases and just being reminded of every movie and thinking about it. It's a little event in itself, you know, before you even start watching the thing. I really like my collection. One day we will all be members. Game rental services have been fucked for a while since libraries started renting out games. Literally save thousands on games you don't feel confident in buying. You know, I never looked at that. That's interesting. Because I know libraries they'll have like movies on disc and seasons of television on discs. But I thought that's where it ended. I don't think I've ever seen video games available at the library. But I wonder if there's just a section that I missed where they're actually doing that now. That's interesting. I'll have a look at that the next time I'm at the library, see if they got any games. Halo Master Chief Collection uses the Vista version of Halo 2. Exactly as it shipped 10 years ago was the fattest lie ever. Really? Fuck, I didn't know that. Is that true? Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, I guess the quickest thing for them to reach for and bundle into the Master Chief Collection is the one that is guaranteed to at least run on Windows. But people didn't like the Vista version of Halo 2, did they? I think I remember that being a thing. Windows Vista wasn't the greatest operating system either. A lot of people had problems with that. That's interesting. Most of the people that get the memberships are always just lurking and never say anything. XD. Thank you would be nice. Yes, please. If you've gotten a membership from Sarah or whoever who has gifted anything, please give them a shout out and a thank you, because they've been incredibly generous. And there is utility to the memberships. I mean, you can go into my community tab on my channel page, and you can find a members only post that has links to all the commentaries I've recorded for all my legacy works, so all my past seasons of stuff. So if you've got a membership, please check those out and drop a thank you to the people, whoever gifted it to you, please. I wonder why there isn't a feature that just lets you directly gift a membership to somebody, like like an individual person, like a targeted person. You can just gift a membership to a specific user. But I don't think YouTube allows that. Did you play or beat the Elden Ring DLC job? Nah, I didn't even beat the base game, dude. I fucking suck at Elden Ring, which is a shame because I really like and appreciate Elden Ring. I think it's a fantastic game, but I am so fucking terrible at timing my rolls, my dodges. I get so easily frustrated. And it's like there's way too many opportunities to die in that game. And it just turns me off, frankly, and I want to play something else. It sucks. Like, I want to be better at that game, but I feel like I don't have the temperament for it or the patience to get good. Get good. I don't want to get good. I honestly don't feel like I can. But I mean, I guess I can if I just practice enough. If I just put the sheer amount of practice in, because I know there's people who have like, it's fucking crazy streamers who beat the whole game with a single like 1 HP, 1 stamina, no armor. Like they will just nail every single dodge. Like I cannot do that, man. So yeah, I definitely haven't played the DLC. I haven't even gotten that far. I'm not sure I've even gotten to the point in the base game where you can even start the DLC. That's how bad I am. I loved Arma because the DayZ mod... Yeah, DayZ, that was the zombie mod for Arma. I remember that. It was amazing. It's pushing 700, 800 hours or something. Yeah, I know, it's pretty popular. I can imagine people pouring an insane amount of hours into that. Mr. Bad Guy gifted 5 John Graham memberships. Thank you very much for that, but still no Giga. Oh boy. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Please, again, if you received a membership from somebody, please drop them a thank you. It's very kind of them. Actually, I got 1 gift sub on Twitch before that, and that was for an Ocarina of Time speedrunner. I think that's where all my luck went to, Lamau. Fair enough. Physical media is love, physical media is life, especially those old steelbook cases for certain games that did them. I don't really opt for the special editions of stuff, like whether it's games or movies. I'm quite happy just having the basic edition of whatever. But yeah, I agree. Having a physical collection is really cool. I love my movie collection. And it's a work in progress, but I got plenty to watch. Rio for $2 says, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. Not sure if you're referring to something, but thank you very much, Rio. Q for $2 says, how are you spending the holidays? Hand job. How am I spending the holidays? I don't know yet, man. Probably not just not doing a lot. Just fucking... I'd probably treat it like any other old ass day, you know, just fucking playing video games, watch a movie or something. I have very simple tastes and I don't need a lot in life. I don't need exciting shit happening, you know? I'm quite happy to just play a game or watch a movie. Thank you, Q. Hey, John, how goes it, my mans? Doing pretty good, fan. Thank you very much. John, have you thought about vertical streaming? Good for reach. Oh, you mean like not the game, like actual, like reaching other users. I thought about it, but I don't really know if that's something I'm comfortable doing. I don't know what I would live stream. Like, I like having a game running. And I would only do that with standard streaming, so I don't know what I would live stream on my phone. Like, hey guys, look, I'm in the toilet. Like, I'm taking a shit. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Like, I suppose I could take a shit and then take the phone and put it in the bowl and point it up towards my ass. It's like, hey, you can watch my sphincter spread out as I take a big old dump. John, what's your favorite My Chemical Romance song? Oh, fuck. There's actually a couple I don't mind, but, like, I think I forget the names of them. I kind of like the So Long and Good Night one. What I don't know the name of the... I don't know if that's the title. I think that's like a portion of the lyrics, at least. But there's just some, like, melodies I don't mind. I like it in that sort of Linkin Park sort of way, where it's just... it's a bit nostalgic. It just puts me back in that time period. And I honestly just don't mind it in and of itself. Like, it's... I mean, it's a little, like, emo and whatever, but, like, I don't hate it. It's called Helena, you fake scene poser. Yeah, that's right, Helena. I forgot. I remember that now. It just puts me back into the late 90s, 2000s. Yeah, I knew a ton of people that hated Halo 2 Vista, and I was still on XP, so I couldn't play it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what people hated about it. But I know it had that reputation. Halo 2 wasn't part of my childhood because I was originally a PC kid, and we didn't want to get Vista because it sucked. That's a shame, because the Halo 1, the PC version, a lot of people like that. And there's a lot of, like, custom maps and shit that people would make, and I think that had a pretty big community. But then Halo 2 came out for PC, and it was just like... I think it might have been, like, Games for Windows Live, actually, now that I think about it. Because Xbox Live started up before Halo 2 came out, and then Halo 2 came out for the console. And then I think Games for Windows Live was integrated into Windows. And that was a big pile of shit that pissed so many people off, including me. Like, I didn't like the Windows Live integration with Windows at all. Or the Xbox Live integration. Games for Windows Live, I think it was called. So, I mean, that was probably a big part of it. Mr. Bad Guy, welcome to Hacksaw. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that. Problem with Halo 2 Vista is because all the cool glitches got patched, and it was the whole reason Master Chief Collection took 6 years to be functional. Okay. Because they were just undoing all the crappiness of Halo 2 Vista, I guess? I'm not aware of all the glitches that got patched. I'm not sure about all that stuff. Oh man, there's a lot to catch up on, but I gotta pee, you guys. Sorry. So, please just give me a minute, and I will be right back, okay? Thanks a lot, everybody, for everything. I really do appreciate it. I'll be right back. Hello. The game is off screen. It's still running though, so we can come right back to it when we're caught up. But I figure while we're just still catching up on chat, we can just leave that off. Thanks again, Mr. Bad Guy, for your joining as a member at the Hacksaw tier. I really appreciate that. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says the physical media I like most is retro games. Seeing a shelf full of cartridges just does something for me that emulators don't. Also, thanks for membership. Yeah, it's cool to have all the cartridges. Like I still have all my N64 games. I kept all the boxes for them too, the original packaging they came in, and I have for each of my Nintendo 64 cartridges, well, just about all of them, I have the transparent green cases that I got by ordering them from Nintendo Power magazine back in the day. Like, they're all still in those cases. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you, Turbo Chief. I think Halo 2 Vista did have a cool map editor, though. Did it have a map editor? Yeah, if that's the case, I totally forgot about that. Chris Mark for $2 says John is a cool guy who has stayed cool. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I appreciate your super chat. I will stop once every person in chat is green. Oh, that's what that is. Fuck, that makes so much sense now. Why some usernames are green. Of course. That didn't even register with me. Like, you don't, please, Sarah, don't feel like you actually have to do that, Sarah, okay? I appreciate everything that you've done already. I'm recently... You can just unga bunga your way through Elden Ring by pumping your strength stat. Dude, it doesn't matter if I try to, like, min-max particular stats or whatever, I still fucking suck. Like, I did that. I did that fucking... You know in Elden Ring, that bowling ball that comes rolling at you? I did that thing where you farm that for experience, and I just upped a certain stat. It didn't matter, because I still fucking suck, because I can't time the rolls properly. I'm just not good at it, man. And I don't have the patience for it to, like, get better. I'm recently into the Souls series. Beat Dark Souls 1 and 2, killed all the bosses in 1, and like 95% of the zillion bosses in 2. And I'm on 3. Fuck, that's cool, man. I wish I was as good as you. So that I could actually get through those games and experience them. Because I feel like I'm missing out on so much. Maybe do an Elden Ring co-op stream, I could carry you. I mean, that is the saving grace of Elden Ring. Like, I've gotten as far as I've gotten because before each of the boss gates, you have the golden signs that people post to, like, summon them as, like, a co-op fighter, right, for the boss fight. That's gotten me through so many encounters. It's very kind of you to offer. But I mean, I can summon anybody, right? Like, as long as there's a gold thing there. Elden Ring co-op is like a mod in itself, though, right? Like, I know it's possible to, like, mod the game so you can run around the entire overworld with somebody. That's pretty cool. I have never tried that, though, and I don't have it installed. John, did you watch Transformers yet? No, Transformers 1. No, I didn't bother. It doesn't really look... If I did go and see it, I might actually like it, I feel like, but it just didn't grab me. I didn't really feel like going to see it. Once it goes on streaming, I'll probably check it out. Because I know it's like way better than the Michael Bay movies from what I've been hearing. Maybe not Bumblebee, I'm not sure. Actually, maybe better than Bumblebee as well. Although I quite liked Bumblebee. That was the one Transformers movie I thought was good. Rio's super chat was a Panic at the Disco reference, one of their songs. I write Sins Not Tragedies is the song, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware. I don't think I've listened to any Panic at the Disco. Job does cooking stream. Oh, you don't want to see a cooking stream from me. I can't help but feel that your Arbiter figure was responsible for the heroic map pack being a freebie when I first began playing Xbox Online. Maybe I had some small part in that, maybe not. I'm honestly not sure. I never heard any confirmation one way or another. Toilet stream? No, we are not doing a toilet stream, okay? Fan for $4.99 says, "Hey Job, I'm now on 10 milligrams of Lexapro because 20 milligrams was too much. Sad face. Hopefully 10 will feel better. Also, since I can't goon, can I be an asshole?" Does it have to be one or the other? Can't we all just have a good time? That's good that you assessed that 20 milligrams was too much for you and you dialed it back. Curious about the effects of that. Like, what effect it had on you. Like, how did you know it was too much? You know, because that's something I never sort of... All the dosages I was on for SSRIs, I never reached a point where I thought like, oh, this is too much, I gotta dial the dosage back. I was either happy with what I was on or I wanted to up it to like higher strength. Dizziness, nausea, maybe. I know one of the side effects, I remember now one of the side effects I had from SSRIs was I had fucking horrific nightmares. And I would wake up like sweating and like fucking shaking. They were so bad. Like that's never happened to me. But when I started taking certain SSRIs for a brief period, I would wake up and just be fucking terrified in the morning. I felt okay during the day, but the price of that was that I would fucking be terrified waking up in the morning. And that fucked with me, man. So I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Thank you very much, fan. I wish you luck. I hope that new dosage works out for you. A Canadian Gamer for $6.99 says, "Hey John, caught a bit of your cursed Halo stream the other night. Glad to catch you streaming again." Oh, you're very welcome. That's I realize you didn't thank me there, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what I meant to say. I certainly had fun trying Cursed Halo. That was a lot of fun. It was very funny. Windows Vista and 8 were sins of the highest degree. I don't even remember what was so bad about them, but I remember not liking them as operating systems. They probably just hid a bunch of essential functions under some sort of nerfed interface for noobs, some hand-holding bullshit interface that made things ultimately harder to find for experienced users. I felt that was probably one of the issues. Sarah XC for $10 says, "Giga, you know what I'm about to ask." I guess this is between you guys. I have no idea what's going on there. I guess this is... I don't know. I get that the plan is to sort of hope that Giga gets a gifted membership, but I don't know what the ask would be. Anyway, thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate that once again. Sarah XC for $5 says, hang on to this Giga for me. I lost this time. I'm not even sure what's happening here, but thanks again. Appreciate that, Sarah. The marketing for Transformers 1 absolutely didn't do the movie justice. Yeah, I do remember not being... I wasn't stoked on the trailer, but I also did hear that before, that the trailer was shit. And that the movie was actually pretty good, so... I guess I just gotta check it out. I'll check it out. I think its theatrical run has ended, so... I'll just check it out when it goes to streaming, probably. Uh-oh, John, did you miss my super chat? I don't think so, did I? No, I got it. Unless you left another one? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Where was I? I've lost my spot. Bumblebee was really good. Transformers 1 is even better. That's cool. That's good to hear. It's better than Bumblebee. It's high praise. Don't worry about rolling an Elden Ring. Just make your raffle knife go slice, slice, slice. That's not enough. I gotta be able to roll and dodge all the attacks. Cooking stream would be dope, lol. No, it wouldn't. I can only cook very basic shit. I'm not totally useless in the kitchen. I can do some shit, but it's nothing worth streaming. Mr. Bad Guy for $5 says, I remember when you got heated, when people kept suggesting you use Master Chief Collection Forge to make your shows, lol. It's just because I just kept getting asked the same thing over and over and over again. I felt like a broken record, just constantly saying the same thing. So that's why I eventually made a video about it. Like, this is why I use Halo Reach to do what I do. Maybe I got impatient. I don't know, and I sounded like a dick, but I didn't mean to. Thanks, Mr. Bad Guy. I was on SSRIs for a very brief moment while I was in college, and all it did was make my sleep horrible and make me so nauseous I couldn't eat. I don't take anything now. I just work through my issues. Well done, man. Yeah, I mean, it has a weird effect on everybody. Or it can. Also, no, it's either asshole or gooning. And for me, it was the rewarding effect started to wear off, and it was driving me up a fucking wall. Like, nothing satisfied me, so hopefully 10 will be better. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think it's different for everybody. Took anxiety meds at one point, but they only made my heart race faster. Stopped taking them after 5 days. Now I just deal with it myself as best I can. Yeah, if you can find a way to deal with it on your own without pills, like, I would definitely suggest that. SSRIs have been a constant for me since I was 12, 13, fucked them off at 19, and moved over to psilocybin. Active chemical in shrooms. Yeah, I know about that. And it's worked wonders. Yeah, I mean, I've heard some people have been really helped by mushrooms. I am aware of that. Like, people with serious trauma and mental issues have, like, for some people it can be a huge benefit. I felt old the moment the GTA 6 trailer dropped. Yeah, so did I. Mikhail Manfredo for $2 says, wait till you fight Melania Trump at end of Elder Scroll Ring. It is something like Melania, right? The name of that boss? Because I know the boss you're talking about. That's the boss everybody has a hard time with. That's how the meme, the guy let me solo her on Elden Ring. He's like this guy who just specializes in killing this particular boss. And if you're lucky enough to see his summon, you bring him out and then he'll just kill the boss by himself. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm aware of that boss fight. I'm just not sure it's pronounced exactly Melania, but maybe it is. Thank you, Mikhail. Turbo Chief for 199 says, I remember when you got heated about YouTube heroes. Yeah, I probably went on a rant about that. It's just the same kind of bullshit like Bully Hunters or whatever, where you get a community to police themselves. And the incentive is the authority that they get. And then a lot of those people just end up acting like assholes because they have this power that they can lord over everybody else. It's probably what I didn't like about it. Panic disorder has been a bitch through most of my 20s. It sucks shit out of the balls of Hitler. But I've managed. And like Job says, we survived this time and the last zillion times, right? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I don't think I have full-on like panic disorder, but I have had panic attacks and I know what that's like. Did you play Sonic Heroes by any chance? I don't think I might have played it very briefly at the start, but I remember like as soon as I saw gameplay for it, I wasn't really interested because of these aesthetic changes. It just felt a little too geared towards much younger children all of a sudden. And it just didn't have the edge that it used to for me. I mean, maybe it's okay, and maybe it's fun to play or whatever. Maybe I didn't give it a fair enough shot, but I'm just not really interested. John, can you make this stream 10 hours long this time? I don't want to go that long. I mean, I'm pretty tired already, to be honest, but we'll, at the very least, we'll finish this level and wrap up the chat before that. Okay, let's get back to the game. Thanks everybody for your writing stuff and super chats and your patience and tuning in and the super chats and everything. I appreciate everything. And then I didn't forget to put the game feed back on. Sorry, I gotta turn my headphones on. Oops. Hey, that's a nice place for a checkpoint. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, that's not good. We can't have this. Wait, is that empty? Fuck yeah, dude. Ah, shit. I thought I would kill him in time. Alright, well, we're definitely going for that tank. Okay, let's take out the Wraith first. With the Ghost. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, man, I'm getting my ass handed to me. What was that about? This part sucks. All right, let's retreat a little bit. Fuck off. No! Bugger off. Oh my god. Sarah XC for $10 says, I heard if you play better, you can destroy it, but that's just theory. I don't believe you. You're lying. You're a liar. You're a liar. You lie like a fly with a booger in its eye. Liar, liar, pants on fucking fire. Oh boy. That ghost is fucked. Let's not take the risk. Fuck! Okay, now we can grab that tank. Thank you, Sarah. Where to go? I guess we're going this way. Oh, there's another one of those dudes. I don't think the Flood should be smart enough to drive vehicles and shit. I understand them just like haphazardly firing weapons, like they don't really understand what they're doing. Maybe I'm not giving enough credit for the intelligence of the Flood, I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. Oh man, I'm so glad this cave is here. It's like perfect for fighting the Wraith. Death Culture for $5 says, please make Arby and the Chief special with Chief... Okay, I'm not saying that. That's... Thanks, Death Culture, but... That's fucking not cool. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says, the Gravemind controls the Flood. He's a very smart guy. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. If they're all sort of governed by this brilliant hive mind intelligence, that's... Yeah, I totally forgot the role that Gravemind now plays in this. I read that one out, sorry. What's going on here?
More humans. They must be after the Icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
That with these Blur remastered cutscenes, it's not just the graphics, man. It's the cinematography, which is not one-to-one with the original game cutscenes. Like, it's just they totally understand cinema over there at Blur. Like they get it. The cinematography is amazing.
Look, up ahead.
The framing of shots and shit, you know? The editing of it.
Is that all?
I kind of wish Arbiter had a flashlight on top of the cloaking. It seems kind of odd to just make that if your chief it's the flashlight, if it's Arbiter it's the cloaking. Like, I feel like they should both have a flashlight, and maybe Chief should have some unique ability that sort of is counterpart to Arbiter having the cloaking besides the flashlight. Like, the flashlight should be a dedicated function that both characters have, because I think they'd both get use out of it. I mean, you can design the levels such that Arbiter doesn't need the flashlight with enough natural lighting, or, you know, like, lighting from fixtures that are placed in the stage, but I find myself, like, there's certain corners of the map in Arbiter stages where I would really like to have the flashlight just to see what's going on. Sarah XC for $10 says, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's an Easter egg in this level. I'm sure there's a billion fucking Easter eggs that I've overlooked. But like I said, I mean, if I come across them, or if I recognize any, I'll go and look for them. Yes, please. Come on, man. Oh, God. Here we go again with this shit where I'm gonna play the same section of the level, and all of a sudden I'm gonna get a shitload of checkpoints for no reason. But not the last time. For reasons unknown.
Hold your ground. Bingo.
Yeah, another remastered track that I actually kind of prefer over the original. Not that the original's bad. Why? Fucking come on, dude. One bullet. Fuck off. One battery. Whatever. Oh, this thing sucks against the Flood. A lot of swords. Plenty of swords. Oh man, we're not even near the end. We got a whole new chapter that we just started. Fucking hell. Sarah XE for $5 says, I love how you refer to convenient weapons as having no battery, as if they run their weapons on AA batteries. I mean, I think that is actually accurate, though. Like if it's if I pick up a plasma rifle, for instance, and it says 100, it's like 100% battery, and then that battery depletes because it's not the same as bullets, right? Same with sentinel beams. That's based on a sort of battery, an energy percentage. Because the cap is 100, right? So you presume that it works based on a percentage value. Thank you, Sarah. I think I'm correct, though. I'm happy to be wrong if I am.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
She should have secured that cable. But whatever. They wanted the dramatic moment where Sarge has to come in.
How's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. you doing?
Sarge is pretty great.
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Johnson, of course. I couldn't remember his name for some reason.
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
No, not Miranda.
My responsibility. Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest
And
of
Johnson.
the competent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. When the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Look at Arbiter's eyes widening there. Fuck, it's so good. And then he's gonna meet up with Chief with the Gravemind. That's great. This is a great cutscene if I remember correctly.
What is that?
There's so many banger cutscenes in this game.
To all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Fucking great dialogue.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have
He's an ugly fucker.
through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual.
Man, when you compare all this gold to the Halo TV show, it's so fucking tragic, man. It's just like night and day.
These oracles, they know nothing of the great journey.
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
Like there is the way that Monitor is behaving in this scene, it's like there's a campiness to it that works. I feel like the show didn't know how to handle that properly.
From a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Damn, Steve Downes, his voice is... Him and Keith David, I mean, the casting is just fucking phenomenal. They both did such a great job.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
It's just like the perfect voices. I don't think you couldn't have casted it better.
One likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
Yeah, Jen Taylor as Cortana. That's true. Jen Taylor fucking kills it as Cortana. That's
There
true.
is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment
The prophets as well, the brutes. It's just all so well done in terms of
has
casting.
been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it. Boo.
That's so good.
Demon.
Brutes! The
Jesus
faster you
Christ. I
kill
mean,
those
perhaps
brutes, the better.
Gravemind could have teleported me into a room a little, at least slightly less populated with enemies, but whatever. Maybe he doesn't have full control over, like...
The faster you can
Maybe
kill
he
those
can't see
brutes, the better.
everything. Maybe he doesn't know exactly where he's gonna drop me off at, you know what I mean?
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
Oh, this is where the brutes come into play. It's about time for a new enemy type, so I like the pacing of that. That's pretty good.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber! Protect the hierarchs! Seal the exits!
Oh, I don't think so.
Sarah XE for $5 says, I like the games, but hearing you fanboy about them is always so wholesome. Now I've got to do that more often, I suppose. Because I got plenty of fanboying that I can do. Ah, shit. There's plenty of shit to fanboy over. I mean, this is... It's good stuff, man. Oh, fuck. Like I'm surrounded. I don't know where to take cover. Oh, well, out of ammo. Gotta grab something. Brute plasma rifle. Forgot there was a brute variant. What? What just happened? I guess. Oh, I was unfortunately on that when that happened. Oh, fuck. Plasma projectiles are so fucking slow. Ah, fuck. I hate these fucking... I don't want plasma weapons right now. A needler would be good. Ah, fuck, it's not good. God damn it. I got my carbine, I gotta make use of that. Make every shot count. Ah, fuck. I gotta get into a better position. Whoa. Okay, fuck. Ah, god damn it. Now are we done? I think so. Fuck, dude. Oh, god.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Okay, I think we're good. Jesus. Let's get some carbine ammo.
They've locked it from below. There's a door at the other end of the chamber.
Just looking for some carbine bullets before we advance. Because the carbine is pretty good against the brutes and grunts. Because I don't think the brutes have shields, they just have a shitload of HP.
Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track truth if I stay in the network.
Okay, so what am I doing? I gotta go to one of the doors, right? Oh, over there. Right, okay. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Let's take a break, do some chat. It's an interesting choice of music there. I don't dislike it, it's just it's a bit odd. The Flood are smart enough to use slip space even with a proto-Gravemind. This is full-on coordinated outbreak with fully grown Gravemind. Okay. Given that the Graveminds are amalgamations of the intelligence of all life forms they assimilate, I imagine the individual little guys can hijack the driving skills from their corpses. Right, yeah. I was forgetting the incorporation of Gravemind. Yeah, that's a good point. John, what would you do if the Master Chief suddenly walked into your room right now? I'd kick his ass. Go down 1 hit, 2 hits. Me hitting him hitting the floor. The Gravemind species is also way older and more advanced than even the Forerunners. These vehicles are primitive to them. Right, yeah, the Gravemind. That's a good point. Oh, John, you can swap the graphics during levels more. It's very seamless. Yeah, I know. I'm a big fan of the anniversary graphics. I don't often see the need to switch back. Occasionally there'll be moments where it's just like, I wonder how this looked in the original, like how, because I forget how exactly it used to look. So there's certain moments where I'm interested in switching it back. Cinematography in original was better by far. I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't have every cutscene memorized from one to the other, but like every example I can think of, like Blur made an improvement in terms of the cinematography. Maybe not always, but I think there is such an attention paid to the cinematography, and I particularly noticed that with the anniversary graphics. Like, especially in the High Charity cutscene. I think we're on the High Charity level right now. And the High Charity cutscene where Chief finds the prophet of whatever, regret, truth, and then mercy. Yeah, he finds mercy on High Charity. That cutscene is one of the greatest fucking things I've ever seen in anything. Maybe we'll get to that in this video. And the cinematography in that is fucking outstanding. I think it's terrific. And it does things that you couldn't have done in the original, rendering in the real-time rendered graphics on Halo, or on the original Xbox, because it takes advantage of reflections in a unique way. There's a shot, like the moment where Chief has to leave Cortana behind. There's a shot where it's like center profile on Chief's helmet, and Cortana's reflection is filling the visor in terms of reflections. And it's just that in itself is a beat of storytelling where it tells you like the thing that's on Chief's mind predominantly right now is Cortana, because he is facing the idea of having to leave her behind on this alien ship, right? I honestly think it's really well done. I think better by far is a bit of an overstatement, but whatever. That's just my opinion. We can all have our onions. That's fine. Chief should have gotten an overshield ability. Maybe that might be a little OP. Like, because I think this is relating to when we were talking about, or when I was mentioning that the flashlight should be a dedicated function for both characters. And I think that Arbiter should have the camo. That's cool. But then Chief should have something else that's unique to him other than the flashlight. I just don't know what that would be. Overshield is an interesting idea, but I feel like that's a little too, like... I feel like that gives you, as the player, a little too much of an advantage. But, you know, having the cloaking is also a huge advantage, so maybe that would actually balance out. I'm not sure. Something that I feel that would need to be play tested, to be sure. But you can balance that out in other ways, like making the enemies a bit more difficult. I don't know. Armor lock? Yeah, that's a possibility. Arbiter got the flashlight update in Halo 3. He caught up eventually. Right, I forgot about that. I like the part where Master Chief takes off his sunglasses and goes, "This is my Destiny 2 Beyond Light anniversary pack." Yeah, I agree. That was a great moment. Truly cinematic. Fun fact, Shotgun has a 200% damage buffer against Flood. So does that mean against Flood in particular, it does double damage? I'm just not sure what the word buffer sort of implies there. I mean, if it's as simple as that, like double damage against Flood, I understand that, and that's pretty cool. I think that's appropriate, considering that it's Flood. Has he got a checkpoint yet? If he dies, he's going to be so pissed. Yeah, well, it's going to happen. It's not a big deal. Their weapons really do use batteries, though ever. However, not sure what word you meant to put there. Covenant ammo crates in lore are recharging stations. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think of that, but that makes a lot of sense. I like how Johnson and Miranda basically bypass the entire library level from Combat Evolved just by grabbing the thing. Yeah, I guess all you need to do is just throw a cable down and just grab it. Yoink. Maybe they went through the library as part of their storyline. Maybe we just didn't see it. Damn, Johnson's got some crazy strength to not even budge when grabbing the rope. Yeah. Difficulty spike incoming. Oh, we're doing okay so far, but right off the bat, this was a little bit challenging, this high charity level. Chief only says 3 lines to Arbiter throughout the entire trilogy. Oh, he's a man of few words. I like how 343 instant, or not 343, but whatever the other monitor was with the Gravemind, instantly recognizes Chief as a reclaimer, fitting in the human forerunner narrative that 343 abandoned. Did they abandon that? That's not, whatever is going on there, that's not quite clear to me. Like what 343, what new stuff they introduced, and what stuff that they decided to omit because they felt it didn't fit into the new shit that they were doing or whatever. Like, that's sort of, I don't really fully understand all that. High charity. Where's the charity? I don't know. I looked around for the charity. I didn't get any pickup prompts for the charity. I guess there's really no charity on this ship. But it's called High Charity. You'd think there'd be a lot of charity to pick up. That boo always cracks me up. That is a funny beat. I like that Chief has a little bit of a sense of humor. That's pretty cool. Like, as a part of his character. I think this bit was insane on Legendary. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play this on Legendary. To Job and all those who don't know, Halo 2 has the worst needler, but tapping the trigger basically doubles its fire rate. Don't hold the trigger. I didn't think of doing that. I guess we can try that. Erica Ehrenreich for $2 says, yeah, exactly, Sarah. John is such a huge fanboy. I mean, I'm a big Halo fan, but not to the degree that I will be an apologist for all the fucking up that 343 has done lately. But I mean, I love the original 3 games and Reach, so I guess I'm a big fanboy. I'm okay with that. Holding the trigger with Needler is death. May as well just use a plasma pistol, lol. Really? Because, I mean, you're shooting a lot of needles, right? I mean, I don't understand the drawback of holding the trigger down with those weapons. Did you forget Q's super chat, the one about Gravemind? I don't think I forgot about it. I must have missed it. Yeah, I guess I did. Q for $5 says, it's crazy to think the Gravemind brought that prophet back to life after you just beat him to death. Well, I don't know if he died there on the spot. can the Gravemind bring people? Oh, I guess that's what he does, and he brings them back in flood forms. But when I assumed that when the Gravemind revives corpses, they're not back as themselves. Like they're back as sort of flood forms that just attack other living creatures, right? Thank you, Q, for that. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. It happens. Oh, I think I lost a bunch of the chat history. Whatever, I'll do my best based on what I can read. Jump on those things you're standing behind. You can then jump onto the seats up on either side of the room and grab cover at the top. Oh, well, I think we're past that room now, but that's cool. I didn't know that. I'm biased towards CE because of Custom Edition and all the good memories of it. Huge Ass, Cold Snap, Yo-Yo Rast, all good maps. Huge Ass and Cold Snap, yeah, I know what those are. Yo-Yo Rast, I don't know if I ever played that one. If Job doesn't switch to Classic for the Breaking Benjamin bit, we should riot. Oh, right, so if that's the case, then it can't have been a rights issue with the Breaking Benjamin thing. They must have just honestly thought that a different track would fit better. If the Breaking Benjamin track is still present in the classic version. Interesting. Job, if you thought this game was hard, it's going to get even worse. Well, whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Zero Beat for $10 says, okay. Thank you, Zero Beat. And then this appears to have become something of an epic meme where everyone is saying okay. Okay, okay, okay. Lots of okays. What's your opinion on the Arby and the Chief Next Gen series by Immortal Dream Entertainment? I haven't checked it out. John beats up Master Chief for ordering flashlights off eBay. Do you mean fleshlights? Why would I order a flashlight off of eBay? I can get those anywhere. There's only one Gravemind and one personality behind the Flood. As long as Single Spore exists in the universe, he still lives until the Flood is wiped from existence entirely. Okay. One spore of the Flood, right. I see. Sarah XC for $10 says, would you ever consider doing an OG Zelda stream, i.e. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess? Oh, I've done Ocarina, but I don't think that's one of my public streams. Maybe I'll do another one for that. Majora's Mask, again, that's one that I made some progress in, but I never ended up finishing. And I would love to play that again. In fact, out of what you mentioned, Majora's Mask would probably be the first that I would try out of those three. Again, Twilight Princess, I'm less inclined to do that one. But possibly. There's other ones I'd rather do first before that. Majora's Mask is high on my list. Thank you, Sarah. John, you're one of the greatest fucking things I've ever seen in anything. I don't even know what that means, but I think it's a compliment. It must be. Have work in the morning, John. I must go. This is not goodbye. This is see you later. Good night, John and chat. I'll have wet dreams about you all. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. That was shit. See you tomorrow. I want to see him do Twilight Princess. Maybe find something to make the Tears of Light segments more bearable. Oh, those Tears of Light parts. Yeah, those parts kind of sucked. They're not too bad, but I can think of worse things. Honestly, looking for the Triforce parts in Wind Waker was worse than that. Was a lot worse than that. Because it feels like it grinds everything to a fucking halt. A Canadian Gamer for $6.99 says, in my personal opinion, seasons 1 to 3 of R being the Chief was peak, just a personal preference. Yeah, well, some people prefer the old episodes, some people prefer the new ones, some people like both. Some people hate both. I don't imagine a lot of them are here, but whatever. Everyone has their own onion. The hype for Halo 3 back in the day was mind-boggling. My mom bought me the legendary version. The hype for Halo 2 was major as well, but Halo 3 definitely too. And I lined up for both, man. I got Halo 2 on launch day. I lined up for a midnight release of Halo 3, and I got the collector's edition with the helmet. That's the helmet that you see in Master Chief Sucks at Halo 3, right? The big thing that he's wearing, that's from the Halo 3 collector's edition. I lined up to get that. That was exciting. I used to love that shit, man. I mean, it was kind of lame waiting outside for hours, but at the same time, it was also kind of cool. At the like, if you were waiting out in the rain or something, it would fucking suck. But like, looking back on anything like that, it's just like, man, those were the days. You know what I mean? Like being that excited for something. Take me back, you guys. I don't want to be an old man anymore. Funny how Reach had night vision and Combat Evolved downgraded to a flashlight. Yeah, I forgot Reach did like vision modes instead. I like the flashlight. I like that that's a thing in these older games. Good fun, but season 6 and season 8 unbeatable, IMO. It's interesting how the opinions vary, because some people would say season 7 was the peak. I'm glad it has that kind of unevenness to it in terms of like broad consensus. Like some people prefer this season, that season for different reasons. I was a scrub that always joined stunt servers, sad face. Young me was always excited when the server had a trainer installed. Pausing time and loading warthogs up with plasma grenades never got old. That sounds fun, yeah. The Prophet of Regret was treated the same as keys and anyone important. They are kept alive so they can finally comb through the host's memories and inflict maximum suffering upon them. Interesting, okay. Pure Kino, sitting outside under my patio while it's gently raining, watching a John stream and smoking. Life's good. Hey, good to see you, man. It was good to see you streaming today. Some Red Dead. I'm looking forward to trying that out again myself. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it's worth getting. Thanks a lot, man. Well, just I mean for your tuning in and watching. That's cool. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well. Where was I? I lost my spot. Oops. Is there any chance you will get a copyright strike if it plays? I don't know how it works. Well, when the song occurs, I'll try and remember to switch it back, and then we'll just see if it's there. But then we won't let it play too long. Like, before I let it play long enough to have a copyright strike filed, then I'll just switch it back to the anniversary graphics, and then I assume the audio won't play anymore. Didn't feel comfortable typing fleshlight, plus the autocorrect didn't allow it. Oh, okay, I see. We were talking about flashlights earlier. Trifart? Did I say Trifart? I meant Triforce. The Triforce fetch quest in Wind Waker was such a lazy cop-out for lack of development time. That part pissed me off. It was way too much of a grind just to get on with the story. John, I liked Halo 2 Vista. Custom Edition was the best. I mean, I remember it playing okay. I just remember the shitty part being the integration of games for Windows Live, which I remember was a pile of shit. So. Do you still have that Halo helmet? Maybe you should wear it for a stream and then we can goon for you some more. Contrary to what appears to be popular belief, you cannot wear that helmet. It's too small for a human head. You can't even put it on a small... you can't even make your cat wear it or whatever, because, like, it's not completely hollow. It's only got a cubic rectangle hollowed out in the inside that's wide enough for, like, 2 DVD cases. That's it. So you can't wear it. A lot of people think you can wear it, and I thought you could wear it too before I bought it. When I lined up for it, I remember thinking like, "Oh, I can put this on," but then I saw the size of it, and I was like, "What the fuck, man?" The magic is gone, John. The good old days have long passed. Embrace the loss of excitement. Oh my god, that's bleak. But maybe you're right. Maybe it is all over. Maybe it's ogre, you guys. But it's never truly ogre, is it? Sarah XC for $5 says, I remember my older brother bringing me to Halo 3's release, and there was literal hundreds of stinky stoners in line to buy it outside of the mall. Yeah, Halo 3, dude. Can't wait to play it, dude. Thanks, Sarah. That's so funny. My niece and her baby moved out, so I am a little blue, so I appreciate your company. Whatever you're going through, I'm glad people can watch my stream and find some entertainment and comfort and whatever. That's cool. Erica Ehrenreich for $5 says, Arby and the Chief Season 1 to 4 is if you want to laugh and have fun. Season 5 to 8 is if you want crippling depression, haha. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I guess. Thanks, Erica. Not without its value, I would add, but there's some material that's pretty depressing. You shouldn't get a copyright strike for it, as it's the instrumental version, and as it's part of Halo soundtracks, it's protected under fair use. Yeah, I think that might actually be the case. I think you could be right. Either way, I'm not keen on taking the risks, so if we do get an opportunity to listen to it, we'll only listen to like a little bit of it. Did you hear the song Power of the Triforce by Dragon Force? I don't think I did. I still hop on Custom Edition from time to time. Crazy how many still play it. I didn't know that was still so popular. That's pretty cool. I figured everybody had migrated over to Master Chief Collection, but I guess... I mean, people are free to mod the Master Chief Collection multiplayer version of it, just like they were the Custom Edition, right? So, I don't see why everybody wouldn't just migrate over to the Master Chief Collection version, but... I guess if people are if there's such an audience gathered around the Custom Edition already anyway, like, there's not really an incentive to go over to the Master Chief Collection, so if Custom Edition is what they're used to, then they would just stick with that, I guess. I don't know. Job, if I get you a copyright strike with Breaking Benjamin, feel free to have Sarah reimburse you for the trouble. I don't want her to have to reimburse me for anything. I think we'll be fine. Erica Ehrenreich for $5 says, it's hard for me to watch Arby and the Chief nowadays because it makes me cry so much. Not because it is bad, but because it is beautiful. That would be pretty funny if it was so bad that it made you cry. It's so terrible. Why did John make it so terrible? Thank you, Erica. 98 to 01 are elite for a lot of things because while the internet was established, it was still the Wild West and wasn't sanitized like it is today. Yeah, those definitely were the Wild West. That was a small window of that period. Did you hear the song Epona by Illuviette? I don't think so. I don't prefer any Arby and the Chief season, to be honest. The whole thing is honestly fantastic, and the progression feels unnatural to me. Or feels natural to me. Especially Arby's character. I thought you were going to say you don't prefer any season because you think the whole thing is shit. That's what I thought I was going to end up reading, but I'm glad you like the whole thing. That's cool. Erica Ehrenreich for $5 says, I watched Season 7 last night, and that episode where Greg leaves after Chief burns Cortana, and Arbiter says, Greg, please don't go. That fucked me up. Yeah, there's some heavy shit in there, man. Thank you, Erica. Why don't you just sing Blow Me Away? I bet that you have the voice of an angel. The voice of an angel. No, I don't want to do that. I fucking love GeoCities, bro. Wish websites look like that now instead of the sanitized crap. GeoCities was funny. Lots of very tacky websites. Lots of different primary colors and terrible fonts and whatever. Alright, I gotta take another pee, but we will be back, okay? Just give me a second and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Thank you. Hello. We're back. I ejected urine from my penis. and here we are. Thanks for waiting. Where were we? I was watching Better Call Saul today, and season 4, episode 7, Something Stupid, and it really might be my favorite episode. Yeah, I'm currently rewatching that myself, and it's a good show. I quite enjoy it. It's got some problems. It's not perfect, but I think it's a pretty damn good show. Sarah XC for $20 says, speaking of, I did get emotional during the show, but at the end of season 8, where you talk to the toys about addressing the entertainment they've brought and the years spent making us all cry and laugh, legit made me tear. Thank you very much, Sarah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was the intention. I'm glad I pulled it off. I was worried it wouldn't work. So, it's very nice of you to say. Thanks for everything, Sarah. I really do appreciate it. Damn, you guys are great with the super chats and everything. It's just such generosity. It's really staggering, to be honest. John gathering his emotions after airing the finale really got to me. That was brutal. Yeah. Don't talk about that. It's embarrassing for me. Do y'all think he'll make the joke about licking his fingers clean? Delicious pee and poo. I love the taste of it. Erica Ehrenreich for $5 says, oh yeah, John, I was there for the finale of Season 8 and remember you did a stream right after the premiere and you cried like a bitch. Ha 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 ha. It's true, I did. It is what it is, man. It hit me hard because that was the end of the show, man. I spent a lot of time working on that show and then I was finally done. That season in particular, I spent a long time on. And I felt like when I got the actual episode itself done before it aired, I didn't really feel anything. But then, like, after I showed everybody, all of a sudden it just sort of all hit me like a wall, you know? It was just a lot to think about. So, whatever. Make fun of me. Cried like a bitch. Whatever. The emotions were real, okay? Thanks a lot, Erica. I'm glad I hope you enjoyed the finale and the stream. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says it's cold out here, Job. Let us in, please. No, you're banished. You have to sit outside the spaceship. I'm just kidding. You can come back in. For real, I was laughing so hard when John would read out the wiki. The Arby and the Chief wiki? I was the one who first updated the wiki to include the hotness of Eugene's sister as a canon character trait. I was there when the old ways were still alive. I've got nothing to do with that. I don't know what's going on with that wiki. None of that is based on my say-so. Holy shit, John. I legit thought you died. I am glad to see you're alive. Yes. If I'm away for more than 5 minutes, or if there's a day that I'm ever not streaming, assume that I am dead. Mangled horrifically in a car accident. Did you enjoy your PP? Yes, I loved it. It was great. A Canadian Gamer for $13.99 says, this isn't just for John, but also for chat. I feel so blessed to have caught caught RB and the Chief at the very beginning, and I'm so glad to be joining this stream with you guys. Thank you very much for that. Look at that. We're building a nice little community here. People welcoming a Canadian gamer. That's nice. Job, remember when your microphone was orange and everyone would say, bite the foam? I do remember that. But I don't want to bite into the foam cap that I have, because then I got to replace it. I don't want it to be chewed up and ugly. Excuse me. If RB and the Chief Season 8 was so good, why did they cancel it right after? I think you're joking, but it wasn't canceled. I decided to end it because I felt I couldn't top myself after Season 8. I felt like that was it, man. But I'm happy to do just more silly, self-contained shit. You know, that's what I've been doing. Giga for $5 says, here, John, make sure you keep this for Sarah. Next time, lick your fingers, you big silly goober. I did the joke. It's because we are attracted to you, Job. You are very attractive. Oh, little old me?
Ew.
He cried like a man who finally realized his enormous project, which was a labor of to loves. I guess that's a way of putting it, sure. Alexander for $2 says, Eugene's sister, Thigh Queen of Thizengard? Yes or no? They're taking Eugene's sister to Thizengard. Totally missing the point. Her hotness was never meant to be called into question, but here we are. Thanks, Alexander. Even V said not to make fun of you crying, John. Don't worry. Even the video game board on 4chan wasn't making fun of me? Wow. That surprises me. I figured they would fucking just tear me a new one. Erica Ehrenreich for $5 says, don't worry, I was crying so much as well as I was watching you. It was really nice. I'm glad it had such an effect on people, man. Alexander, Erica, thank you very much. John, is it true you died in a car accident? Yes, but don't tell anyone. I physically die inside every time he...
Ooh-woos?
Come on. My ooh-woos are great. Can't deny it. It felt perfect. Also, still getting more when he's inspired is like treats. Not really sure what you're referring to there, but thank you. Sarah XC for $5 says, you're probably so confused, so me and Giga take bets on whether or not you'll do the meme on every bathroom break. I'm up 3-2. Oh, okay, so the meme being me licking my fingers, is that the meme? So I go to the bathroom, I come back, and I go, didn't wash my hands. There you go, I did the meme. Does that count? We gotta keep John up to date on his own lore. I guess so. I still remember how dead set chat was on confirming Eugene's sister was hot. I remember it began as doesn't matter and ended with, okay guys, she was the Thigh Queen of Thizengard. Job, is it true you love all your fans and we have fat hogs? I don't know, dude. You tell me. Do you guys all have fat hogs? But I do love all my fans. That's true. The show ended in a good way, and it doesn't need more main plot, but I wouldn't mind seeing more topical things or small changes in their world. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's worth considering. I'll try to keep that in mind. I do actually have some ideas already for that sort of thing. But I don't really want to go into detail on any of that. That's top secret. You're not allowed to know. LE for $2 says, John, which campaign is better so far, Combat Evolved or 2, and why? I like Combat Evolved because that it's self-contained and it has its 3-act structure. And I think this does too. But it ends inconclusively, which, I mean, they were within a very tight development window and they did what they could, so I respect it. And then Halo 3 really paid it off well. So I think if I had to pick, I would go with Halo Combat Evolved just because it's a complete little story. And I like that it's the first introduction of the Flood, and I like how that goes down in the first game. Because it's such a great reveal. It's such a great twist for the whole thing. But Halo 2 campaign, I think, is great. John should make Season 9 and have it be extremely soulless and corporate so he can appeal to the widest audience possible. That's actually pretty funny, but I did kind of do that with the reboot episode. That's the first episode I put out after the finale. That is sort of the joke there, is that the show's over and now let's just sell out and make something deliberately crappy. I never thought of making a whole season like that, but I don't think I'm keen to either. It's not bad, though. Sarah XE for $5 says, this is random, but do you still have the figures for Todd, Travis, Cortana, and Greg? I do, yeah. I mean, I've used Cortana in recent episodes. Relatively recent. Greg, same thing. Todd and Travis, they're somewhere. I'm pretty sure if I went looking for them, I could find them. I think I know where they are. So yeah. Thank you, Sarah. I love the cliffhanger at the end. Honestly, that made me so excited for Halo 3. That's true. The cliffhanger ending is not without its benefits. There is a way to pull it off properly without frustrating the audience and also making them excited for the next entry. And I think Halo 2 is one of the, I guess, rare examples of that actually working. You know? Because I think a lot of the time when that sort of thing is attempted, it ends up just pissing people off because it's just like, where's the rest of it? But in Halo's 2 case, there's Halo 2 alone, there's already so much campaign content on offer, and you know that it was within such a tight window that it's like acceptable. Don't forget to rebrand after the backlash. Oh yeah, can't forget that. What about gameplay-wise and level design? I guess I was supposed to talk about that. Save you from reeing. I mean, level design, I'm a fan of both, to be honest. I think they're both really good in that respect. Gameplay-wise, I mean, Halo 2 it does what the first one does and more, which is great. So, you know, it does the vehicle hijacking, the dual wielding. The, like, AI is able to drive you around while you're in the turret. That's all really good stuff. So, like, but I wouldn't fault Halo 1 for lacking that stuff. You know what I mean? Because they had to start somewhere. So, I mean, yeah, Halo 2 has a bunch of quality of life improvements that if you were to evaluate them side by side under the assumption that they both came out at the same time, then I would go with Halo 2, but you have to respect the first one for what it did. You know, and Halo 2 built upon it, so I don't really know how to answer it. You better have found Randall job. I will ask every stream. I haven't found him yet. I don't know where he is. Sorry. It's a shame because I really liked that toy growing up. It's one of my favorites. For those who don't know, Randall is like a beanbag dog thing. Kind of looks like Snoopy from Peanuts. He used to be one of my favorite toys growing up. It works because we get a fun payoff to Tartarus. There's closure to that whole thread, and we're left with a clearish path to the end. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little unclear on the ending myself, so you're probably right. It'd be nice to see the ending of this again to like be clear on it. A Canadian Gamer for $6.99 says, "Hey John, I noticed watching the early Arby and the Chief episodes that you are a fan of House MD. What is your favorite moment from that show?" Yeah, I'm a huge fan of House. It's a formulaic show, but I'm okay with that. I think that's fine. It is what it is. I think my favorite moments of House, there's some moments throughout seasons 1 and 2 that I really like. And the finales of season 4 and 5 in particular. Season 2 as well had a great finale. It had like a 2-part finale where Foreman gets sick. I thought that was a badass 2-parter. And the finales for season 4 and 5, I think 4 and 5, season 4 had a 2-parter finale as well. House's Head and Wilson's Heart. Those were great. And season 5 finale I thought was really good as well. Yeah, those are my favorite moments from the show. Good show. Thank you, A Canadian Gamer. John, do you want to have a crippling Vicodin addiction? No. Okay, but seriously, when we seeing Scissors again? He's so vital to the entire series. Scissors actually plays a role in the new one I'm working on. Arby and the Chief play NES World Championships. Nintendo World Championships, NES edition. Scissors plays a role in the episode, so. But I still got work to do on that. But that'll be the next thing that I put out. For a time, I honestly believed Todd and Travis getting butt-sexed by the alien was actually canon. Maybe it is. I don't even know. I just thought it was funny, so I wrote it in. House's Head / Wilson's Heart and the first 2 episodes in the Asylum are probably the best. Yeah, those were great. Oh yeah, I think season 6. The beginning of season 6, it starts with him in the mental institution, yeah. Yeah, those were good. Erica Ehrenreich for $2 says, make a spin-off series starring Greg and Scissors. I thought about doing something with Richard and Scissors. Richard being the hot dog wiener that is Chief's wiener in Chief's Big Wiener. Just because those two are like the worst, just terrible characters. Just the idea of them having their own episode just made me laugh. But I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing with that idea yet. Like, it's just, that idea is just in the initial stage of like, what if I did an episode of Richard and Scissors? Like, that's as far as I've gotten with that. I don't know what happens. I don't know how it ends. Like, I've got to think about that way more. So I don't even know if that'll become a thing. I'm not confirming that. I'm just saying that is something I have written down. Thank you, Erica. Michael J for $2 says, have you any thoughts on Metal Gear Solid Delta? I'm looking forward to it because I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan. I haven't played all of them. I'm not a super fan, but like out of what I've played, I've beaten the first one. I've played a bit of the second one. I've beaten the third one. I've beaten the fourth one. I've played most of the fifth one, but I haven't finished it. I haven't played the other ones like Peace Walker and shit. Delta looks really good. Like, I would love to play through a remastered Snake Eater with like modern graphics. That sounds pretty awesome and looks pretty awesome based on what I've seen put out by Konami. So I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Michael J. I remember Chemotherapy. It was so edgy, Lamau. Oh yeah, that was pretty edgy deliberately, so. Metal Gear Solid 2 stream after Halo is done then? Sinful that you ain't cleared that masterpiece. I don't know. Is it hailed as a masterpiece? Because I heard Metal Gear Solid 2 is like one of the weakest of the whole series. Maybe people would attribute that to Metal Gear Solid 4. But I like the fourth one. It had problems, but I thought it was pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, suffered from repetitive level design. Just because so much of the time spent is in that... What do you call that place? In the sky? It's like all these sort of platforms that are held up by these pillars. I can't remember there's a name for it, but I can't remember. There's a lot of that, which I think held it back. But I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good. I just didn't stick with it. It's just one of those, you know, it's one of those things. I got distracted at the time by something else. I'm assuming you're too old and feeble to play Revengeance, Jobathy. No, I played Revengeance, actually. I forgot about that. I didn't beat it, but I beat the first few levels, and Revengeance was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed that. Big Shell. Yeah, that was the area in Metal Gear Solid 2. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's just a lot of that sort of same environment over and over again. The other games had more variance in that regard. All right, we're caught up on chat. Let's keep going with the game, shall we? Thanks so much, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, let's turn on gameplay. Got to turn my headphone audio on. Can you type a cheeky little number 3 in the chat if you can see me, hear me, and hear the game, please? Just to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. 3, okay, good. Thank you very much. Some 4s in the chat. Come on now. You know the rules. It made me... There's this new super chat that I missed. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, ever see the movie War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise? I love it. Of course I have, dude. It has A. Lamaus in it that zap everyone's butts. Alan makes an appearance. I really liked War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. Yeah, I think that's a great movie. I have it on Blu-ray. It ends a little bit abruptly, but I think that is the point. I'll tell you the one thing that pisses me off about that movie is the son. Like, he's such a fucking... Like, he's such a pain in the ass. And then that scene where he wants to join the soldiers. Like, it's that hilly place where, like, they're all shooting the aliens with tanks and shit. And the kid's like, let me go, Dad. Let me go fight the Alamaus. And it's just like, why the fuck would you do that? That's stupid. What use are you going to be to the American military? Like, it's... That scene stuck out to me as so fucking annoying. But the rest of the movie I'm on board with. I think it's a great film. Sarah XC for $10 says, "You're slipping, John, but I think 2 more straight shots should fix it." I don't think I need 2 straight shots, but I'll take another drink. Thank you very much, Sarah. Okay, we're playing some Halo now. Oh man, those guys are strong. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Right this way.
Jesus. These guys are HP maxing. To the max. Oh, he stuck me. I thought he might have missed me. Motherfucker. Wait, where am I? What's going on? These checkpoints are so fucked in this game. I don't know what's going on. No, I meant to dual wield. I fucked it up. Oh yeah, I forgot I should use the carbine on these guys. Let's get a bunch of headshots. There we go. Oh, hi. Whoa. Where'd the other one go? Oh shit. Fuck's sake.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Nice music here. Fuck, dude. Give me a chance. Give me a window. Oh, he's on like a turret or something. Alright, I think we're clear. Phew! These A-Lamaus, am I right? Jeez Louise. Oh boy.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
Man, they really widened her jaw, didn't they?
After that stunt on the Cairo, I know you're not afraid of heights.
Man, this area looks so much better with like the centralized light source and all the shadows and everything in the Anniversary Edition. I mean, the original's fine. It's just this is a real improvement. And then you have the specular mapping with the lighting just going across the middle here based on your perspective. Sarah XC for $10 says, this may be a little far-fetched, but I think if you shot your guns and stopped missing, you get to died to death the A-Lamaus, but don't take my word for it. Thank you for the hot gamer tips, Sarah. I will definitely keep that in mind. Shoot my guns more and stop missing more. Stop missing less. I'm supposed to go down here, I guess? Ah! Yes, please. Snipper riffle? I will gladly take a snipper riffle. Thanks a lot, Sarah. I can't remember if I thanked you.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
Oh, are they talking about me? Oh, jeez.
Keeping up their patrols. Stay sharp.
I'm always sharp. Sharp is my middle name. Master Sharp Chief. Where are we going? This way? Come on out, dude. Haha. You lose. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I made a terrible mistake. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Bad. Bad brute.
Wait a minute.
How dare you?
Marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
fuck happened there? Oh, that guy. Lots of A-Lamals on this space chip.
There's another lift in the next room.
Surely there's another gun we can grab. Needler? Why not? Fuck's sake. My bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many of them. Let's go, bitches. This fucking stupid little ledge is fucking me over. Where'd they go? Alright, out of ammo. Gotta find some more carbine ammo would be nice, but I don't think we got any to work with. Is that it? I thought there was another grunt still. I can't relax until I get a checkpoint. I don't think I got one yet. Give me that checkpoint. Why can't you give me a checkpoint after doing all that? Come on. There's no enemies. I killed all the enemas.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
Give me a checkpoint, you fuck.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention.
No, not loading. Give me a
All 0
checkpoint.
locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Thank you. Okay, now I can relax. Let's do some chat. Just a little bit of chat. I've never seen Anniversary gameplay before. Oh, wait, there's a whole other... Oh no, that was all the 3s because of the tech test. Okay. This is some wholesome Keanu Chungus 100 for real content job. Here's an updoot, my fine gentleman. Sure, whatever you said. You can't plasma rifle a bullet sponge like brutes. You will be there all day. Okay, fair enough. The carbine seems to be the way to go, or sniping them. I'm just waiting for that scene to happen just to see John gush over it. The High Charity cutscene? Yeah, it's gonna be glorious. To be honest, the brutes are kind of lame in this game. They are a bit bullet spongy, but whatever. They don't have shields, so I get it. Halo 3 brutes are just shittier elites, just a generic enemy you'd find in any shooter game. Well, I like the brutes. I like that they charge at you. I like that they don't have shields. I like that they have an HP boost. It just feels like they have maybe a little bit too much. I want the plasma what's the word I'm looking for? Why can I not think it? Projectiles. They need to go faster. That pisses me off. That's something that I really liked about Ruby's Remastered. It sped up all of that. Ah, yes, the Halo 2 Brute Shot, the most absurdly powerful nade launcher in gaming history. Yeah, I remember it being pretty strong in multiplayer. Can't remember if they ever nerfed it in a patch or something. Sarah XE for $5 says, why do you always waste your best guns on grunts? Because I am an epic gamer and I'm trying to make things harder for myself. That's how epic I am. Thank you, Sarah. Don't forget to tap that trigger for the needler. Get you firing 3 needles per second instead of 1. I think I was when I was using the needler. But I'll keep that in mind. John, please put the cheat code in for Ryu and do a Shoryuken on Gravemind. We need to know you're a true gamer. I don't think that's possible. Maybe you're a better gamer than me if you know how to do that. This is a bot account. This isn't the real John CJG. I assure you, I am not an AI generated avatar. John, when you go to McDonald's and you order your iconic chicken nuggets meal, do you get extra sweet and sour sauce? I can't remember the last time I went to McDonald's. At least a few years ago. Brutes in Halo 3 are the easiest enemy. All you need to do is bait their melee, move around, and assassinate them. Hilarious how pathetic they are. Correct me if I'm wrong. Raising the difficulty raises the speed of enemy firing rate and projectile speed. Enemy projectile speed, right? To be clear. So it doesn't speed your own up along with that? That kind of sucks. That would be lame if, like, you're both shooting the same weapon at each other, but their projectiles are moving faster than yours are. That, regardless of difficulty, I think that's a fucking dumb thing to implement. John, do a backflip right now? What am I, Spider-Man? I always found it very satisfying to repeatedly punch the brutes with a dead energy sword. Too bad we didn't have that in Halo 3. Oh yeah, well. Any phobias or weird quirks you'd like to share with the class? Not really. I'm scared of spiders. That's my only phobia, really. The enemies are angrier and that makes their bullets go faster. Oh, okay, so the speed of their bullets is tied to, I guess, angry enemies. I assume you mean that you deal enough damage to them that it puts them in a different state, right? So when you've dealt enough damage and then they're pissed off, then that happens, which is like, I don't agree with that. I think that's dumb. Sarah XC for $10 says, just a question about your diet/routine, but are you the type to eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, or are you like me who eats one meal a day? No, I'm the same. I eat one meal a day. If I have like if somebody invites me onto their podcast, and I know a bunch of people like Mahler or Metal Commander and some others who are outside of the Western Americas, they're in Europe. And so I gotta fit into their time zone. And so when they stream in the evening, it means I gotta get up in the morning and do the show. In which case I'll get up early and make myself an omelet just to have enough energy to do the show. Because I don't want to be starving while I'm on the show and trying to think about stuff. But otherwise, I'll only eat in the afternoon around 4 or 5, and then that's it. So yeah, I typically only eat one meal a day. Thank you, Sarah XC. That's not advice, by the way. That's just what works for me. Everybody's metabolism, I think, is different. Wait, no, John, I was bullshitting with that. Oh, you were? Why? I should slap the shit out of you. This is your face, Giga, okay? That was your face that I just slapped. You deserved that. You had that coming. One of my coworkers always preaches one meal a day or intermittent fasting for weight loss. Yeah, I mean, if you want to lose weight, the number one solution is to eat less. I mean, it really is that simple. And eventually you get used to it. People often think clearer during a fast. I think you should skip that meal. Let's just eat 0 meals a day. Brilliant. I will think much clearer and lose a shit ton of weight. It's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Just eat nothing. Of course. Damn, Job, you still here? What time is it for you? It's just past 11:30. It's not really that late for me. Whiskey for $4.99 says, hey, John, I don't know if I'm late to the party or not. I mean, we've been streaming for a while, but I still plan on playing for a little bit. I think I would like to get this level done. Can you react to Master Cheek War by Guitar Master X7? I'm not really keen on doing reactions, but thank you very much, Whiskey. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. John, squat more than 225, please. No. Make me. Come over here and make me. You got me into The Sopranos, by the way. Thanks for that. You're very welcome. It's a great show, right? All right. Let's continue. Thanks, everybody, for the super chats and all that shit. You know I love it all. You know I deeply appreciate everything. Fucking hell, Sarah. You are out of your fucking mind. Sarah XC for $100 says, I've got to go now, but here's my farewell gift. Heart. I love you've streamed tonight and will certainly be back and catch the rest tomorrow. Please have a good night. Heart. Good night, John, and good night, chat. Heart. You are too kind, Sarah. Thank you so much for everything. All the chats, all the memberships. That is too much. But I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. Fuck, man. It's just crazy, the amount of money, man. Thank you so much. And Sarah gifted 20 John Graham memberships. Oh, will Giga get one this time? Okay, bye. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I really appreciate everything. You're tremendously generous. Nope, it looks like Giga's not getting one. Fucking hell, man. Drew the short end of the stick, I guess. Thank you so much for everything. Fuck. A round of applause for Sarah XC, everybody. What a trooper. Just beyond words. I don't even know what to say. For fuck's sake. Give me a break. Oh my god. Oh shit. No, that's... God, I was doing well there too. Fuck you. Whiskey for $4.99 says, John, what are your thoughts on Sam Hyde's show Fish Tank? I haven't seen an awful lot of it, but I've seen like an episode or two and some clips. And honestly, I think it's... I mean, the way it plays itself off, it's like it's all a big stupid joke, and it's like whatever. It just seems like frivolous, you know, fluffy kind of bullshit content. But I actually think it's a really sophisticated show in its analysis of modern influencers and YouTubers, like seeing the way they think, the way they behave in an environment like that. I think it's actually really interesting. And it's also actually really funny on top of all that. But there is actually quite a... I think it's quite a sophisticated show, to be honest, in its analysis of human behavior. Especially like in our contemporary culture, given the nature of the internet and the current state of media. I think it's very interesting. Thank you, Whiskey. I appreciate that. Mr. Great Productions for $5 says, thanks for the entertainment this past 4 hours. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do it. This has been a blast playing through this game. And obviously, the super chats have been fucking insane. So, I mean, it's just all around. It's just a good time, you know? Even if I wasn't getting the chats, I mean, just playing Halo 2 again is just fun, you know? So, it doesn't even feel like work. Nurk I for $10 says, "How do you deal with big donations, pussy?" Is that an insult? I mean, it's a staggering amount of cash, so it makes me a little bit nervous, to be honest. But I mean, I wouldn't deal with it in any other way than gratitude. Just immense gratitude for everything. Like, I feel so lucky to be in this position. So I greatly appreciate everything. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say beyond that. Thank you, Nurk. I appreciate that. Whiskey for $4.99 says, "John, have you watched Sam Hyde's content? Don't you think it's Kino?" I don't know if Kino's the word I use, but I found his, what is it, $1 Million Extreme? Was that the name of the show that Adult Swim had for like one season? I thought there were sketches in that were really funny. Like, I do think he's comedically talented. But I guess it was the stuff he was making was too spicy for him to stick around with Adult Swim. Like, I think they dropped him after one season, or if that, it might have even been before. I think they made one season and that was it. But I thought it was really funny. It's very subversive. Like, it's an acquired taste, I think. It's not for everybody, but I really appreciated it. Anyway, that's just my onion. Thank you very much, Whiskey. I appreciate your super chats. All right. Let's keep going with the game, guys. Oh yeah, I died. So there's that. Alright, let's try not sucking this time. Damn, he's shaking his head around like it was a Duran Duran concert. Damn, the melee on this is fucking crazy. There's like no resistance to contact in meleeing with this weapon. I gotta find fucking ammo for something. Christ. Oh, I got a full sniper rifle. I thought it was empty. Fuck, dude. I kind of want to keep that grenade launcher for the melee, but there's no ammo in it.
Come to the middle level, Chief. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Whiskey for $4.99 says, "John, you should collab with $1 Million Extreme and prove Master Chief is cooler than Arthur Morgan." What does that even mean, dude? That's like the kind of sentence that would be created by the Family Guy manatees from South Park, where you just grab random elements together. What if we put the $1 Million Extreme ball and put it next to Master Chief and Arthur Morgan from Red Dead? Like, how the fuck do you come up with that shit, dude? Thank you, Whiskey. I do appreciate your chat. Just, I have no idea how to answer that. Guess we're going this way.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Look at the way he runs.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Oh, okay. So we gotta rescue more Merinos. The heckin' Merinos. We gotta save them all. Nurk I for $20 says, what's it like having both a pussy and a vagine? What are you talking about, dude? Very generous super chat, but I don't even know what the fuck, man. Thank you, Nurk I. I do. That's a very big super chat, and I do appreciate it. Ellie Jordinho for $5. No message. Thank you very much for that. Some chats here. Hang on. We should get John on Fish Tank. There's no fucking way I would ever go on a show like that. But it's fascinating to watch. John, the super chats are insane every stream. I know that. I know that better than anybody. I'd love to donate too, hoping the day will eventually come when I'm not living on 3 to 4 meals a week, Lamau. No pressure. Nobody has to send anything. Nobody owes me anything. But I'm very grateful for everything I get. For every death, you should pluck one eyebrow hair? Come on, that's just cruel. Cruel and unusual torture. The Brute Shot has the same damage as the Energy Sword's cut animation. Good melee weapon in a pinch. Oh, like the lesser sort of attack where you're not charging forward? Right, yeah. Yes, and a lovely mere 50% difference between the two. It got nerfed hard in Halo 3, but it's still the strongest melee next to sword. Hate the hammer, always have. Yeah, well, it's not just the damage dealt, but it seems to be with meleeing with the grenade launcher. There's no... It doesn't stop you when you make contact. You can just, like, plow through enemies with it. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but, like, it makes a huge difference. I'm a sword boy. What can I say? Big Bonk hardly fucking kills anything. You need to be locked on for a kill, and its range, it's the Halo 2. You need to be locked on for a kill, and its range is the Halo 2 shotgun. Big Bonk? What the fuck is that? Is that the grenade launcher you're talking about? Nurk I for $5 says, just joking around, kind of hammered. I constantly come back to RB seasons 4 to 8 as a comfort thing. Thank you for that, man. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the show. Thank you very much for your super chats. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, chat's losing it. I agree. Getting a little crazy. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I'd love to donate, but I don't tip. You, Steve Buscemi and Reservoir Dogs. You know what this is? This is me playing the world's smallest violin for the people that I'm not tipping. Whiskey for $9.99 says, your content is great, so give me a break. I didn't mean to sound like an asshole, dude. I mean, your chat was bizarre and I didn't know how to answer it, that's all. Can you give the fans what they want and have an RB and the Chief episode where Chief has to battle his manlyhood with Arthur Morgan? How do I even do that, man? How do I get Chief fighting Arthur Morgan? I can't have them in the same game. I don't have an Arthur figure for live action. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. But I really appreciate your chats, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Parton for 50 pesos, I guess. MX $50 says, John, do you have any story from your trip to Cancun? I went to Mexico. I don't know if it was Cancun that I went to. But not really. It was just like an inclusive resort. That was years ago. Like several years ago. I haven't been on a trip since then. Other than, like, I went on a brief trip to the UK. That was it. But that wasn't really a vacation. I don't really have any stories, dude. I was just relaxing and having a good time, you know? Thank you, Parton432. I appreciate that. Q for $2 says, John, we need a fast meetup. A fast meetup? Before you croak. Well, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Hopefully I won't die for another 25 years at least. Chat's in a state, indeed. It's cool, man, but I think what the fans want is to see you base jumping from Toronto Tower. Oh, is that what the fans want? A Canadian Gamer for $13.99 says, hey, John, been enjoying Yong the stream. Not sure what that means, but probably a typo. And calling back to my previous super chat, I do have to agree the season 4 two-parter is one of the best episodes of House MD. I agree. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you very much, A Canadian Gamer. Yeah, House is a great show. I rewatch it from time to time. El Jordinho for $5 says, my bad, G. First time donating to anyone. I interpret the Arbiter and RB-in-Chief as your own personal IRL onions of life. How accurate is that? Oh, no worries, dude. I didn't mean to sound like a jerk. Oh, you sent one earlier and you didn't attach a message, so I guess you meant to, but now you're attaching text. Okay. Thank you very much for everything. I interpret... Yeah. So, in the very beginning, Arbiter was initially just meant to be a foil to Chief, but then... I don't think it's the case that Arbiter is just my own opinions. That might have been true for a little while, but as the show went on, like, I have Chief say things that I agree with. You know, so there's like a balance to it. It's like a yin yang sort of thing, where it's like two halves of the persona, where one is just like impulsivity and impatience and rudeness, and that's a part of me that I have to keep a lid on, you know. But there are things that occur to me that Chief would say, and then Arbiter is sort of like the other half. So it's not just like Chief is this fucking alien asshole that's completely foreign to me, and Arbiter is just all of the things that I'm thinking. It's not like that. Anyway. Thank you, El Jordinho. I really appreciate everything you've sent. I would hope you live a bit longer than 25 years. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I would hope at least another 25 years. Whiskey for $4.99 says, archetypes of Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief chat is in a state. Demanding Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief. Get it done. Trust. What? Archetypes of Arthur Morgan. So Arthur Morgan has multiple archetypes? Archetypes of Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief. So Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief is symbolic of a number of archetypes. I don't know what archetypes those would be. Demanding Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief. I don't know how to make that happen, dude. I mean, if it's in some gameplay or some digital environment, I would have to do that in Blender or Source Filmmaker, which I'm not prepared to do. And if it's live action, then I need an Arthur Morgan action figure, which I don't have. I don't really know what to... I don't know what to do, man. Get it done, trust. I can't get it done, dude. I don't know how. But I appreciate everything you've sent, okay? Nurk I for $2 says, I'm playing the Hindu Hammer in PGA right now. PGA, is that a golf game? The Hindu Hammer? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Nurk I. Whiskey for $1.99 says, dollars are for you. Master Chief versus Arthur Morgan. You are very fixed on this, aren't you? Right side brain, left side, so to speak. I don't know if it's that simple, but I mean, I guess in a sense, you've got the right idea. He paid you money, John. Sadly, you are now beholden. No. Okay? I never promised shit. I don't know how to make this happen, okay? I'm sorry. But I really appreciate everything the Whiskey has sent. Whiskey for $1.99 says, trust me, you got this. Arthur versus Chief. Do I? I have this, do I? It's within me somewhere. Thanks, Whiskey. Well, the fans are in an uproar. Arthur Morgan versus Chief next episode. Oh, it's set in stone now, is it? Don't hold your breath. You'll have to mod an Arthur Morgan model into Reach via Master Chief Collection and make a shit ton of custom animations. Probably the best way besides straight up SFM. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Sorry, bro. Alright, let's keep going. Thanks for everything, guys.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards.
It's all very much appreciated.
Got another hostile.
Oh, it's good to have some Marines helping me out. Well, spoke too soon. Rip that guy, I guess. Those fucking collision boxes, man. Pissing me off.
It's not there.
Oh, shit balls. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, damn it.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
I need a nurse. No, 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 a female nurse. Ow. Ow. Well, I wish we all had sniper rifles. Hey, wake up, mate. Time to pay the bill. Hey, there's another one. Step back, stupid beast! Listen to you,
Okay, fuck. Whiskey for $4.99 says, John, this is God. Arthur versus Chief, no matter what. Fans demand it. Chat is in a state to discover truth. I'm sorry, dude. You keep making this... You keep trying to make this thing happen, but... It's not happening, man. I don't even know how to make it happen. I appreciate everything, Whiskey. You don't have to send any more, because I can't make your dreams come true, okay? Even if you say you are God, which I don't believe, by the way. I'm sorry. But it's just, it's not feasible. Thank you very much, Whiskey. Now, let's... Is there another rifle I can grab? Another sniper? Got some carbine rounds, that's good. Other side of this? Nope. Okie dokie. This'll do just fine. I think her head is kind of hunched really low. Like she's just going like this. Looks kind of weird.
Hey, let's catch one and ride it.
Thanks. That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. Got his arm clipping through the floor. He can't help himself. Oh, he's finally chilling out. Whiskey for $4.99 says, Master Chief plays Red Dead 2. Realizes he isn't alpha. Fights. Tries to be him. Arbiter puts him in a state like chat. Love you, John. It's up to you. Hey, you know what? I'll say this. The toys playing Red Dead 1 or 2 is an option for a video. I need to think more about that, because it's not just about like the toys playing a game that is like well regarded or popular. It's like I need to find some kind of comedic arc to like make the whole episode work. But I'll tell you this, I will give it some thought. Okay? I'll think about it. I can't promise an Arthur Morgan fight scene or anything like that, but I'll think about the toys playing one of the Red Deads, and maybe I'll come up with something, okay? Thanks a lot, Whiskey. El Jordinho for $5 says, have Arbiter play old school RuneScape and have Chief glitch up in a Bites episode. Have Chief glitch up? I don't even know what that means. Them playing RuneScape is interesting. I could maybe do something with that. I just don't know what the glitching, how that plays a role. But I will think about that too, classic RuneScape, because maybe I can do something with that. Thank you, El Jordinho. I really appreciate that. I guess we have to go down into that room, right? Or are we going back up? I assume this door is locked, but I just want to check. Oh, alien boogs. Are those Covenant? Do those count as Covenant? If they're space roaches? Is this a new enemy type? Damn, look at all the lighting effects, man. It's just like night and day, literally.
Hey, anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am.
So I think we're supposed to go back up now. Because we freed all the heckin' Marinos.
Come on, mate. I'm just a human.
Good one, amigo!
Oh shit, wrong one. Oops. Oh my god. Whiskey for $9.99 says, John, have Master Chief play Red Dead and question his manhood as alpha video game character and have a mental breakdown because he is old and gay now. What, Chief is old and gay? You know what? You've got something there. With the Chief thinking he's alpha, and then Arbiter challenges Chief with the idea that Arthur Morgan is more of an alpha male than he is. There is something there. I don't know if I can turn that into anything, but that is something to work with. I'll think about it, okay? Thank you very much, Whiskey. Bilal L for $2 says, job. Simply job, no other text, that's it. What more needs to be said, really?
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure.
Thank you, Bilal L.
It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon from the flood. For that they have our thanks.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
And where do we go from here? Oh, here we go. Whoa!
We got trouble. I got it prepped. Going after him.
Mikhail Manfredo for $1.99 says, every death you take Twizzler from Romanian Orphan. No, not the Romanian orphans. And their precious Twizzlers. I'll keep that in mind, Mikhail. Thank you. I want to preserve those Twizzlers for those poor, poor orphans.
Mate, you're a tile short of a roof.
Good one, amigo! He's over there!
Damn, dude. Whiskey for $49.99. Says, base John. You can definitely turn it into something. Master Chief thinks he is still the alpha video game character and gets cucked by Arthur Morgan. You are very attached to this Master Chief versus Arthur Morgan thing. Then he realizes Halo 3 is best job content of all time and settles. Halo 3 is the best job content? I didn't make Halo 3. You have to do it, Job. I didn't promise anything, okay? What I said is that I will think about it. And I think out of some of what you said there are things that I can work with. And that I will consider, okay? Thank you very much, Whiskey. That's a fucking huge super chat, dude. You didn't need to send that. But no one needs to send anything. But they do anyway, and I am incredibly appreciative.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and faith will keep us safe whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
Hey, alien! Why don't you turn down the suck on that weapon? Or is it your eyes?
Hey, mind if I use that one?
No. This is mine.
Oi! Heads up!
Oh, fuck.
Lost track of it.
I'm tough, but dead!
Damn gorilla!
Damn right!
You'll give away our position!
So I guess he's dead already. Don't have to worry about him. Rip the hunter, I guess. Oh boy, here we go. I guess I spoke too soon. It's way the room is way too tight for this.
I'm right behind you!
It's right behind me!
Shit. I got too close. Use your nades, John. Yeah, but I've tried that before. It takes way too many of them. And I know I have the grenade launcher, so it's just trying to bait them into that attack that makes it so you can circumvent them when it's such close quarters. It's pretty tricky. And there's all this bullshit in the way. Fuck, man. Like, why are these even here? They're just a nuisance. Maybe I can lure them out here. Oh wow, one's down. I guess my grenade got him? Still the one left. Stephen Austin, Texas. Stephen Austin, Texas. I don't know if Austin's your last name or what's going on there. 1999 says, thanks for sharing RB and Chief with us. I've loved every single minute of them since the beginning. What a talent you are. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for saying so. I'm glad you enjoy the show, man. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And, you know, I'm happy to make the show, man. I still am. I still enjoy making it. Oh boy. Ah, this bullshit again? Just do your fucking stupid attack, will you? God, I had that other one dealt with, and now we gotta do all that again. Fuck, dude. Maybe if we just book it, because I don't want to do this. Bye. Oh boy.
Now lead our fleets. They ask for your legion, and you shall give it.
Shit.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down.
Let's try that again.
With my blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets. They ask
Oh
for
yeah,
your
the brutes and
legion,
the elites are fighting each
and
other, aren't
you
they?
shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Okay, we got a checkpoint. That's good. I think I'll take the sniper with me. Where do we go from here? Over there, okay. So we might as well grab a fresh one. Damn, that's a big city, whatever this is. Where are we going from here? Oh, up there. Okay. Isn't that where we started? Whoa. Fuck, dude. Ah, shit. There must be some kind of like bridge or floaty thing I need to ride. Who the oh god damn it. Snipers are fucking annoying. So we need to get up there, right? I think. Just the path isn't quite clear to me yet. I mean, this probably opens after I fulfill some condition, I guess. I don't know what. Oh, up there. Okay. I think I got it now. And we'll keep going up here. This just loops back around. Oh, am I supposed to press that thing? Oh, this is like a secret whatever.
Whereas most species were grafted into the Covenant by faith or mutual beneficence, the Ungoi were not such. Their kind was brought into the fold by force, and it was by force that they were held captive. Their world had no prayer against our might and majesty, and their peoples were quickly laid low, many of them brought into subjugation. Yet while some species would perish under such pressure, others rise to the occasion.
The Ungoi are the grunts, I think.
Fighting back. Such it was for the Ungoi when their feud with the Kig-Yar led to rebellion. An effort by the Kig-Yar to sterilize the Ungoi population was met with stiff resistance. And for a time, the Holy City was thrown into chaos. Once fully provoked, the Ungoi were merciless in their violence, lashing out at all species. Their large numbers and their tenacious volatility made them a suitable challenge, even for the elites. And yet again, we turned to an arbiter. And with a ferocity unparalleled since the beginning of the Covenant, the Ungoi world would be reduced to glass. Those within the Holy City would be forced to watch, unable to stop what could have been the very end of their kind. The Ungoi rebellion was brought to an end by the Arbiter's hand.
Ah, sad grunt.
Their world was not completely lost.
Sad
Those
face.
who survived within high charity found some measure of mercy. They had proven their worth in combat, and would now serve alongside the Sangheili in battle.
Aw, that's kind of nice. Oh, the door is right there. Well, that's obvious. Didn't see that before. Don't know where that brood came from.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Clad.
Maybe just hang back for a bit, let them thin each other out. Aw, there goes the elite. I guess that does it. What the fuck happened there? He killed himself somehow. I think he must have collided with an object that... He must not have had much HP left. He died by a physical collision. Does he see me? Yep. What's that guy doing? Yeah, I think they're dead. Is there another rifle we can grab? Maybe? I'll take the energy sword, I guess. That's good to have.
At this moment, the counselors gather on Halo to see the icon safely placed.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts!
Oh shit, I lingered too long. These fucking hitboxes, man, it's bullshit. I was shooting past the crate, but my rounds kept colliding with the edge of it. Because the fucking collision map is fucked.
I have listened to the Oracle, and it confirmed our deepest hope. A great journey begins with Ada.
Great piece of music here.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we told that has not come?
Oh, he almost fell. Not quite. Whoa, shit, dude. Oh shit, I almost ran right off the fucking edge there. That was close. Fucking hell, dude. Jesus. Fuck's going on over there? There's those hunters or something? Oh, it's just a fuel rod cannon. Fuck, dude. Ah! God damn it, I was doing alright there, too. What's that guy doing? He's in a hurry to do something. I'm just not sure what. Ah, fuck. Good, I think we're clear for this area. Anything over here? Nope. Just a regular ass tree. What? Oh, come on, man. Ah, fuck it. At least it gave me a checkpoint. Where the fuck was that guy? Come on out, you bitch. There you are. Oh, there's another one. Sneaky mofos. Let's take a fuel rod cannon, I suppose. Fuck! Son of a bitch. He wasn't even facing the right direction. Shit. This is fucking useless. God damn it. Oh god. No! Okay, I think we're clear. Good.
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Let them kill each other for a bit. Uh-oh. Time to take action. I'm so fucking tired. My eyes are like stinging. Oh god, no. Master Chief, go fly. Oh, it's okay. We got a checkpoint. That's good. Oh, fucking Jesus. It's like a bajillion enemies. Well, I guess we better fall back a little bit. I'm sure they're all on their way. Yeah. Oh, I want that sniper. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough altitude to get him from here. Fucking bullshit. Maybe I can... There we go. There's a little bit of purchase there for a headshot. That's good. Those hunters are probably still there, so the sniper will come in handy for them. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus titty fucking Christ. Okay, good. One's down. One more. Both down. And that one did a backflip for some reason. Oh, okay. Should grab that carbine. I mean, there's probably plenty on the way, but just to be safe, I would like that carbine, because I feel like we're over the... I feel like that was a big hump in terms of enemy counts. It's probably gonna get a little bit... We might just... This might be the end of the stage, actually. I'm not sure.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Sounds like a plan. Is this where Blow Me Away was replaced? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I prefer Blow Me Away, to be honest. Let's do Blow Me Away. Fuck it. Shit. I fucked that up.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Got a checkpoint. That's good. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me, dude? Rio for $5 says, I will try to find my place in the Diary of Jane, so tell me how it should be. Are those the lyrics? I'm actually not sure. Whoa, where's that coming from? What the fuck, dude? Okay.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position.
Thank you, Rio.
They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
The new song isn't bad either. I just kind of prefer Blow Me Away. Shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Want some of this, you bitch? Fuck you. Oh my god damn it. What the fuck is going on? Damn it. Need some more ammo. Fuck this. Might as well. Let me see if I can find some more carbine ammo. Oh, sniper. Yes. No carbine? Whatever. Sniper. I'll make that work. Alright, music is totally gone. I guess that's a good sign that we're finished in here. What a bunch of losers. Stupid Alamaus.
This isn't good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
I forgot them both getting kidnapped happens in Halo 2.
All the Covenant rest on your shoulders.
And they stay kidnapped throughout Halo 3, I think. Or Johnson, at least. I think Miranda Keyes gets saved at some point earlier.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no
The
one.
prophets won't even help each other. They're so fucking lame. That's a cool beat. Fucking awesome cutscene, man. Damn, I thought the High Charity cutscene came sooner than this. Maybe now it's about to appear. Oh no, we're back to Arbiter, I think. Lovely piece of music here, but I think we're gonna call it a night there, boys and girls. I'm getting pretty tired. But we will catch up on some chat before I take off. We'll wrap this up. Thank you very much for tuning in for everything. I'm just gonna go over the chat now. The first and only time space roaches appear in the whole series. No idea why they are there, to be honest, lol. Yeah, so earlier in the stage, there's these little, like, not even flood forms. They're like tiny little insects, like cockroaches, running around the ship. You can't, I don't think you can damage them. They're just there as sort of decorative. But it's just like, why would the Covenant have roaches? This just seemed a little bit odd to put that in there. John, beef up your Marines, man. Whatever. I'm not gonna fucking... I guess I could have been a bit more calculative in what Marines, what weapons they have. Anyways, how about employees for your fans? I don't even know what that means. Sorry again for the awkward silences. I'm just reading through all the chat here. Love you, John. I feel like I know you. I've been watching you every day for 19 years. Every day. I need my John fix. Thank you very much. John CJG's biggest fan. That's even his username. Wow. Thank you very much. Halo 2 Anniversary Jeopardy track from the OST has got to be one of my favorite songs in the Halo franchise, and it's only used in one game, the best one. Love Halo 2. That's a Good game. John, is it bedtime? It is now. I would like to lie down and go to bed. Some of these chats, Jesus. Don't even know what to make of them. John, you look tired, buddy. I am tired, yeah. I've had, I think, quite enough for tonight. But we'll maybe pick this up tomorrow. Hey, Job, hope you're well. I'm good, Alexo. Good to see you. Thank you. To be honest, glad you were streaming so late. Just got home from work. Second shift struggle. That sucks, man. Well, I hope you're having a good night so far. What time is it where you're at, John? It's like 1:06 in the morning for me right now. Wait, Breaking Benjamins is coming up soon, right? Yeah, well, Breaking Benjamin is in the classic graphics mode with the classic audio. And the remastered has the new track by, I already forget the name of the band. I don't mind it. It's okay, but I prefer the Breaking Benjamin instrumental of Blow Me Away, to be honest. Yeah, Halo 2 is the most unfair shooter to have ever existed. Balanced about as well as a fatty on a tightrope. Oh my god. An anniversary, a band called Periphery replaced Incubus and Benjamin tracks. Right. I don't know. I don't see the need for replacing the Blow Me Away track, though. You'd think most people would be against that. From my understanding, Breaking Benjamin's record company signed a deal to have the song included in the initial version of the game, but not the remaster. And Microsoft didn't want to pay to relicense. I see. So it is kind of a rights issue. So I was right, sort of, initially. Because that's what I initially expected. It was something like that. Wouldn't have been the same track anyway, even if they did come back. The guitarist, bassist, and drummer all left after Dear Agony was released, and Benjamin just kind of sucked after that, in my opinion. Interesting. Job, switch to the classic for this room for potential copyright strike. I think we'll be okay because it's just an instrumental version. Maybe not, but I think an additional potential layer of protection is that I think the Halo 2 and Halo 3 soundtracks might be registered into, or rather not registered into YouTube's Content ID system to prevent that kind of thing. I could be wrong, in which case I won't get any ad revenue from the stream, but whatever, it's not a big deal. The in-game version has no lyrics. That's right, yeah, it's instrumental. Locked in this Tidus wave. Yes. Sorry, I lost my spot. Alright, I'm too tired. Good night, John, and good night, chat. Hey, have a good night, man. Thank you. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Here's John's favorite cutscene. No, my favorite cutscene, I thought it was going to be at the end of what we just played, but it's not. I guess it's maybe the beginning of the next stage, or some ways into the next stage. Whatever's after Arbiter. I forgot it was sort of divided like that. Oh, wrong cutscene, but I love the level title on this one. Oh, so that's how it is. I think I missed that. It's pretty cool. Truth wanted to be the sole leader of the Covenant. That's why he didn't bother to save Regret, and why he replaced the intelligent and keen elites with the dumb and slow brutes. Right, yeah. It's a cool little story about greed and power, you know? The prophets form a council but only one of them wants to be the supreme ruler. I like that. Don't blame you, John. You've been powering on. Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta stop tonight. Heavy price paid. Yeah, it's a dope song. What's playing right here when I paused. Rio for $2 said, I should eat your butt for ending the stream. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You gonna eat my ass, Rio? Sorry. I'll maybe pick this up again tomorrow, so you can eat my ass then. Thank you, Rio. John, I hope you continue these Halo streams. A great way for the fans to kick back and enjoy an evening with you. Loving your content since 2009. Have a good night from Winnipeg. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Call sign Poseidon for $4.99 says, good stream, Job. I'll see you in the next one if I catch it. Thanks very much. Halo 2 is awesome. The fact they made a long campaign while developing one of the best multiplayer in 12 months says a lot about their passion. Meanwhile, 343 can't make a functional Halo. Fuck, like, I forgot that they had such a short development window. Like, considering that, Halo 2, I mean, it's quite a miracle what they pulled off in such a short amount of time. I actually have a hard time believing the development window was that narrow. Like, are you sure they didn't have more time than a year? I mean, with the E3 demo and everything, like, that all that was within 1 year? That's fucking crazy if that's the case. Great stream job. Kept my ass awake for 4 days now. Stream again soon as possible since Halo is the most game of all time. If I can manage it tomorrow, I'll do it. I may not have the energy, but I said that yesterday as well, so I might just do it. I like your hairy arms. Thanks, man. Alexo for $5 says, appreciate the content all these years, man. Watching since I was 12, 30 now. Keep at it. Yeah, we're all getting older. I'm fucking 36 now. Thank you very much for staying tuned, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for your super chat. I really do appreciate that, man. Let's hope that is indeed the case. At least the punishment won't be too severe for you. If not, getting my ass eaten. John, you have no idea how helpful those streams are to us. I can't do my homework without listening to you rambling and raging at some game. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you very much for tuning in. Erica Ehrenreich for $5 says, thanks for a great stream, John. I love you and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much, Erica, for everything. For your super chat. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. John, before you leave, say goodnight to my kitty cat, Chadwick. Good night, Chadwick. He's big fan, is he? He loves my content. He might be my first cat fan, my first feline fan. Had tons of lulls here. Hope I can catch next stream. Good night, Dad. Good night, son. Seriously, John, your forearms are huge. You got your tickets? Tickets to the gun show? You got them? You better. I'll fucking kick your ass. Thanks, man. Wiener poop, dude? You want me to poop from my wiener before I end the stream? A little bit of poop came out. There you go. I can't show you because it's too gross and I'll get banned, but it's there. My jeans are permanently stained with shit at the front. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night to you too. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for all your generous super chats. It's been another amazing night of support. Hope you enjoyed the show. I certainly had fun. I hope you did too. Thank you very much for everything. There's been some incredible, astounding generosity, and I appreciate every single thing that I have gotten. So, thank you very much, and I will see you next time.